Hello, hello everyone! It is I, Samael, aka the Freedom Frog, and we are here for the Sunday Special Scape stream. Indeed, indeed. It's just fishing, it's nothing but fishing. No, just kidding. How is everyone? I hope you're doing well, I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I see Ziggy in the chat, I see Shaders in the chat already. How are you two doing? Anybody else that's there? Drop in, say hi, let me know how your day's been going. Yes. Catching a little bit of the old monkfish here, and I need to change spots. Yes, indeed. How's that chat looking? Hold on. It might be a little bit bright. I might have to darken something on the live here. Have a look-see. Is that legible? Yeah, just about. It could do with being a bit darker. Hello there, Platty. Guess who woke up about 30 minutes ago? Is it Cardinal Richelieu? Is it Whoopi Goldberg? Is it Kermit the Frog? So yes, today, for the Sunday special, let me just go over a few things. Okay, so I've added these lovely little progress bars onto my stats, so you can tell, just at a glance, how close to a level I am in them. And, yeah, hopefully it's not too obstructive of what the actual skills are. But, yeah, I did 62 to 72 thieving in one session. Am I mad? Possibly. Possibly. We over doubled our XP count. There. Yeah. So that was a thing that I did. That was in prep for today, where we will be taking on one of my favorite quests. And this is going to be a long one, guys, so, you know, buckle up. While Guthix sleeps, as you can see from the title, we can start it by talking to IOE Sophista in Tavali, and we will indeed. We had to do all of these quests and get all of these skill requirements, and the recommendation is combat level 95. Well, I'm going to be real. I'm combat level 99.8. Nearly combat level 100. Nearly. This is going to be a little bit tricky, guys. I'm not going to go in completely blind. I have done While Guthix Sleeps, or rather an incarnation of it, a couple of times before. There are some changes. For full transparency, I will be using Quest Helper, but here's the thing. It has 3 modes. It's got full assistance, which is where you get this overlay. And this, you know, solves puzzles for you and tells you exactly who you got to talk to and what direction to go in. There is the medium level of assistance, which is sort of more generalized. It won't solve as many puzzles for you. It won't do so much with the overlay. And then there is the minimum assistance. This literally means that I have, on the right-hand side of my screen, underneath where you guys are talking away in chat there, I have pretty much pointers. I have the quick guide up there, and basically what I'm going to be using it for is to know what items to bring for what stage, because things are a little bit different in OSRS. Obviously, you know, the recommendations for items are going to be, you know, somewhat different as well. And also, there's also some new fights in this that weren't in the original one that's still playable over on RS3. So yeah, so I would really rather have a little bit of a heads up of what it is that I'm getting myself into before I go into a place, because the last thing I want to do is spend 3/4 of an hour going and having to obtain even more bloody food, or potions, or whatever the heck, right? Just because, you know, we walked into a boss fight that we weren't expecting. So yes. Ziggy says, my neighbour's son bought an apartment in a block, and my neighbour asked me to throw stuff from it, and now I'm in pain. Flex says, well, alright then. Indeed, indeed. But yes, so I'm just going to grab some monkfish. I'm not going to grab a huge amount of these. I'm probably going to burn a good proportion of them. But the reason why I'm grabbing these is because I don't have access to Saradome and Brews, or I don't have very easy access to Saradome and Brews. So yeah, so I'm going to be using these monkfish as combo eating with the Karambwin that I've already got. I haven't got an awful lot of Karambwan. I've been burning through it lately. I did get 75 Slayer. I've gone and done most of a Gargoyle task, but I've saved... I think I've saved like 30 kills or something like that, because I got the Brittle Key on the first task, and I thought, well, if I end up, you know, absolutely cleaning house with this quest in like 3 hours, then, you know, we can go and we can attempt the Dawn and Dusk Gargoyle Slayer boss fight as well, because I've never done that before on this character. So yeah, it's not, from what I understand, it's not super ridiculously hard, but yeah, I'd like to give that a go, you know? Oh. So, those are the sort of the orders of business for today, and I'd really hoped to have 2 invents of monkfish by now, but apparently not. 67 herb kind of happened by itself. That was alright, and yeah, I got an extra attack level. I really wanted to be 80 before today, but I just haven't had time. Such is the way of things. Such is, in fact, the way of things. One thing I did actually really quickly want to check was... So there is a fight that I know is happening. Where are we? I did want to check something. Okay. I thought so. Alright, wonderful. So, yes, so this should be just about enough monkfish. Just about enough. 42, and then we've got 135 cooked Karambwan, so, you know, we're going to have to be a little bit... We're going to have to be a little bit conservative with food, if we can. If we're going to get by with this today, and I'll have to, you know, bitch out and go grab some more. There are places where I can go and I can buy Karambwan if need be, and that will make life a little bit easier. Let's see. I've also gone through because on the wiki, there's a very, very useful section where it tells you all of the NPCs that are present in quests. And so, yeah, in an attempt to kind of make things a little bit cleaner, a little bit more special, I've gone ahead and I've taken notes about what I think each character that talks should sound like. So yeah. Hopefully, if I can remember to keep checking my notes, hopefully, we can actually, you know, get something like a cohesively voice-acted quest out of this. So yeah. Okay, so cooking gauntlets on. Not that they really make an awful lot of difference here. I don't know if they actually make a difference at all, or whether it's just a case of, you know, no burning. Let's get these cooked. And you might be like, Sam, why are you dropping your fish on the floor? It's a very good question. Because in almost everything I do, if there is the opportunity to speed up the process, I tend to take it. That's right, it is quicker to pick fish up off the floor and cook them, one at a time, than it is to cook an entire invent. Now, this is a little bit on the sweaty side, I'm not going to lie. It's not as quick as the one-tick Karambwan cooking that I do an awful lot of, but hey-ho. We actually shouldn't leave those there. Alright, back to the bank real quick. Alright, we'll deposit some of these. We removed every furniture and flooring from every room. It was third floor. Oof, man, you've been up and down it, huh? Okay. Last of the raws here. Raw. Alright. And then I'm going to have to kill a couple of unicorns for some anti-poison material, because I happen to know that there is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back over here. Get these all cooked up. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. How many burnt was that? I think 10, something like that overall. Alright, let's get these away. So yes, this is just the final, some of the final bits of prep that I needed to do that I didn't yet have time to do. Okay, so yeah, 10 cooked. So we have 33 monkfish to play with, 135 karambwan to play with. We've got supersets for days. I made some more super defense potions. I'm hoping that that's going to be enough super restores. If not, we're going to be in trouble. No, I've got some more Snapdragon and some more Renard there. So if need be, you know, we can use those. Actually, just real quick, it makes sense to do this. It makes a lot of sense to do this, doesn't it? Okay, and then we need some snape grass to finish off with these potions. Where are we? Over here. So yes. Well, I'll finish off this little bit of prep and then we will crack on with it. Gonna throw this out once today. If you enjoyed this kind of thing, if you find yourself enjoying this stream and you want to see more of this kind of thing in the future, a couple of things you can do. Obviously, the subscribe button exists. You already know what that does. The like button exists. You already know what that does. Everybody benefits from the like button being clicked. The algorithm, you, me. So, it's all good stuff. Link to the playlist is down in the description. If you want to see the previous episodes, you can also find everything over on my channel page, if you are so inclined, including links to some of my friends' channels who stream other things. So yeah, you can take a browse through there if you'd like to watch something a little bit different from some people that I know who are good people. Yeah, let's see. I don't know why I've got so many cups of tea. Anyway, and of course, there is also a link to my StreamLabs in the description as well. Understand you're not under any obligation to support me financially at all. Everything that comes my way, greatly appreciated. It goes towards getting, paying for stuff like, you know, games, DLCs, that sort of thing. Stuff to stream. Mostly for you guys as enjoyment, but also for mine. Yeah, it's very true. But yes, everything that ends up in that war chest from the IRL GPs gets reinvested into the channel. Okay, now that that's all out of the way, oh yes, okay, so unicorns, the best place to kill those would be, grab you. Man, someone just dropping their slime on the floor there. Their earth salt. That can't be good. Okay, so we'll grab that and grab that. And actually, let's grab a teleport out as well. Just so that we're not messing around. Teleport to the house. I think from there, we want to go over to the Cell Graveyard so we can use the fairy ring. And I want to head over to Relica. Because in Relica, there are, somewhere, what's it called? Fremenic Province, I think? Yeah. It's the Slayer Cave. You think I'd remember that one off by heart, really, but I don't. Let's see. Should just be over here somewhere. Okay, well, there's a unicorn. That's one we can't kill. Well, we can kill the little ones, but those don't drop horns, if I remember correctly. There's a bear cub there. Right, there should be some dark unicorns up here. There's black unicorn foal. There's black unicorn. Alright, and there should be another one, what, to the... There should be more than this here. I mean, I do only really need the two, but... Could have sworn there was more than this here. Black unicorn foal, black unicorn foal. These definitely don't drop. Ah, there it is. Just have to go a little further north. Alright. This should do us for... hold on. Did I not pick up... Okay. There we go. Let's go and exchange. And then from here, I'll put those away. Grab out that. 1, 2, 3. And Irit. 1, 2, 3. Slap the Irit in the vials of water. And then add these. And away we go. Super anti-poisons. Wonderful. Delightful. Excellent. Is that the only... Aha! Yeah, thought I had one. Thought I had another one. Okay, we can release that now as well. Okay, we got 4 doses. That will do us. Should be everything that we reasonably need. I'm just checking my shopping list here on the right-hand side. Actually, no, there's a couple of other things that... yeah, need that. And my... need a lantern lens. Real quick, so we need that. Unpowered orbs, yes, I've got. Iron chain body, I believe is 3. We'll grab that hammer. Lit sapphire lantern. Have I really never had a bullseye lantern? Ah, yes. There we go. Swap that over from the emerald lantern, and that's a quest item that can go over here. And then we'll want that. Do you, like so. Seed dibber I can pull out from my thing. Knife logs, yes, not a problem. Plenty of runes. All 3 combat styles, yes. And okay, so finally we want to do one of these numbers. 1, 2, 3. Aspheric teleport. Hello there, Big Day 1066. How are you, sir? How's your weekend going? Classic track, this one. Right, let's see. 1 chain body. There we go. I believe I do have a couple of these, but I think they're, or at least one of these, but I think they're in, my, stash unit. Okay, so, that's pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Now, those of you with keen eyes, you will have seen over on my community tab, I got a little NPC following me around. Well, basically, long story short, he brought me a message. I'm fairly sure I can drop these now as well. I'm going to get rid of that. Drop the notes. Okay, so real quick. Read this. Just turn the music down a little bit. Dear Fickle Matter, my name is Idria. I'm a leader of sorts to the Guardians of Armadale. I hoped that our first contact would be regarding more pleasant matters, but instead I must inform you of a dire situation that I know you worked hard to prevent. Despite your efforts in safeguarding the staff of Armadale for us, there has also Lucien found another route to our beloved treasure. While Lucien may now have his prize, there is still a chance to put an end to his plots. If you are willing to help, please make haste to Ivy Sophista, our ally in Taverley. Yours most respectfully, Idria. That's a nice letter. So let's go over and talk to Idria and find out what's going on here. Yes. So this is I've actually already kind of seen a video clip of this happening, so I've got a good idea of what to expect here. Like a pretty good idea of what to expect. Doesn't mean I'm not going to die. There's a strong chance I still will. So let's go a little bit prepared, shall we? Right, you, grab you. Put all this away. All that business away. Right, what are we missing? I think I've got pretty much everything I need. Oh, why did that cape not get withdrawn? Put that away. Put that on. Okay. So yeah, so right off of the bat, I happen to know about a little piece of combat. And this is going to be interesting, to say the least. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring, let's say... That looks like about enough, doesn't it? And what I'm going to do is also one of those and one of those. I'm going to switch out my ring for one of these. Hold on. How much charge do these got? 13. Fully charged. Okay, yeah, wonderful. Put that there. Okay. So, and grab another Fallow Dot teleport just in case. Okay, yep, that's good, that's fine. Out of interest, how much is this going to cost if I die? 500 coins. Alright, yeah. We can be at this part for a while. If need be. Platty says, honestly looking forward to the elusive zone again. Want to see what Shorekeeper can do. Ziggy says, no joke, I lose every 50-50 in Woowa. Wah-wah-wee-wah. Alright. Okay, so, Ivy Sophista. I believe she's on the ground floor. There she is, right there. Okay. Good, you're here. I take it you received Idria's message. I did, but I have a few questions. They will have to wait. There's only one question of importance at the moment. Are you willing to help us? Yes, I think so. Good. Meet Therisk upstairs. There's much to discuss and Lucian spies are everywhere. But... upstairs. No. Okay, lady, chill. Talk to Therisk. Ah, you made it. Given recent events, that in itself is something for us to be thankful about. It is. Unfortunately so. We've already lost several of our brethren in recent days. Lucian's agents are only growing bolder. Sorry, but I'm going to need a bit more of an explanation of what's going on. The message I received didn't have too many details. Yes, of course. I will explain what I can, but I need to be brief. My name is Therisk Semphier, and I lead a group of Guthixians called the Crux of Khal. Our duty is a straightforward one, to safeguard this world from the chaos of imbalance. Safeguard? Doesn't that risk conflicting with the peaceful nature of being a druid? Yes, sadly it does. However, our work is a necessity. Without those of us willing to do what must be done to protect this world, peace will never be more than a fantasy. Now, while I do enjoy debating concepts such as these, we are getting sidetracked. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Lucian. Precisely. We have been keeping an eye on the Marjorat for some time. We consider many of them to be grave threats to the safety of our world. However, truth be told, until recently, we didn't consider Lucian to be among that number. All that changed when, despite your best attempt to stop him, he managed to obtain the Staff of Armadyl. With the staff, he is now on a path leading towards unimaginable power. After all, Zamorak himself was once a Marjorat, until he used the Staff of Armadyl to obtain godhood. Hang on a moment, I hear someone approaching from downstairs. Let's wait for them to pass. Nice try. But I knew it was coming. Yeah, that DDS special there that happens. That can really mess you up. Like, really, really mess you up. like I say, it can deal an awful lot of damage very, very, very quickly. And, probably don't do an awful lot. It does reduce it somewhat. Right, you. The potential for power creep is there for sure. The devs actually listen to people's feedback, which is very interesting for something like a gacha. Oh, what game's this, sorry? I was a little bit tunnel visioned here on the, you know, not getting DDS to death. Alright, that's that out of the way. Therisk, are you okay?
Yes, I think so, but that was far too close. We've been dealing with the threat of Lucian's assassins for some time now, but that's the first time they've attacked us here in Taverley.
Lucian must consider you to be quite the threat to him.
Perhaps he also sees you as a threat as well. It may not be a coincidence that his assassins attacked so soon after your arrival. Regardless, this is another reminder that time is not on our side. We must find out what Lucian is planning and stop him before it's too late. I realise that's easier said than done, but I believe we have what it takes to do so.
What resources do you have?
We're still on the back foot compared to Lucian, but that is changing fast. My order has already formed an alliance with the Guardians of Armadyl, and we have reached out to the Temple Knights as well.
That's quite the collective.
Indeed. Never would I have expected to see the followers of 3 different gods unite in this way, but our differences mean little compared to the threat Lucian poses.
And you'd like me to join this alliance as well?
Yes. You've opposed Lucian before, and you have shown that you have the skills needed to make a difference in this fight.
I see, so what would you have me do?
Our spies have been trying to track Lucian for some time, but he is proving difficult to locate. However, he has been expanding his resources at a rapid rate. We might be able to take advantage of this.
How so?
He's been forming alliances with all manner of groups and individuals. Such a large collective is likely to have plenty of weaklings for us to exploit. With that in mind, we'd like you to investigate a treasure hunter by the name of Movario. We believe he has been working with Lucian for some time.
Movario? What can you tell me about him?
He's magically trained, has adventured, and has spent a lot of time in various archives.
So he's a bit of a history buff.
Indeed. We suspect that his combined magical and historical knowledge is highly valuable to Lucian. In fact, we believe that it was Movario who first tracked down the staff of Armadyl for him.
Any ideas where I should start?
According to our spies, Movario has hired a member of the Khazard army named Darv to act as his bodyguard. As such, I'd recommend you begin at the fight arena.
I better get going.
Be careful out there.
I certainly will. Okay. So I'm going to need a couple of items. Out of the bunk. Wuthering Waves. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. See what I did there? Alright. So let's see, we took 7 pieces of food for that fight. That's not bad. That's a pretty good indicator. Like a pretty bloody good indicator of where we're going to start. Not that was the hardest fight. It wasn't supposed to be. It's more of a, oh, you've done this quest on RS3? Fuck you, buddy. There's a bit of one of them. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, so we're heading over to the Khazard Fight Arena. I can use the minigame teleport to get there nice and quick. So I'll grab a couple of these. And I believe that there is, what do you call it? I believe that there is a big old puzzle here. If I'm remembering rightly. I'm not sure on all the ins and outs of it, but we'll keep the supply, some of the supplies that we've got on us, actually on us, just in case. If it's the section that I think it is, I'm going to need a little bit of inventory space, and also I'll need to take note of how much I weigh. at different points. So we currently weigh 35. That's nice and easy to remember. That's not too hard. Yeah, we've got teleports. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. Let's minigame teleport over to would be fishing trawler. Big Dave 1066 says weekends is going great. Just left the race of gentlemen, which is all 20 and 30 cars racing on the beach in Wildwood, New Jersey. Dude, that sounds absolutely awesome. I'm jealous. Oh, you know, I completely forgot to actually grab these items out. That would have been bad. Let's see, I want that, and I want Knife. Where are we? Knife. And it reckons 500 gold. Let's grab a K. So, let's see. The person we have to talk to... If it's the same as 3, he should be hanging out some washing. And 3, I think it's over this side, but I could be wrong. Ah, there we go. Okay, no, he's in the building. So yeah, he is doing some washing. Alright, because I had launderer. Hold on. Check my notes here real quick.
Those damn bros. Now I need to start all over again.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Well, didn't see you coming.
Something wrong?
Just the usual sort of nonsense you get around here. One of the guards brought some broavs for tracking, but they keep getting distracted by my laundry and making a mess of it.
Right. Anyway, you don't happen to know someone called Dav, do you? Or maybe someone called Mavario?
Mavario? Oh, yes, well, actually, I shouldn't really divulge client details. Times are tough enough as it is without me losing customers through gossiping.
Would 500 coins change your mind?
Well, I suppose so.
You give 500 coins to the launderer. Wonder what he's going to do with the cash. Now, what can you tell me about Mavario?
Well, he's a fairly regular customer of mine. In fact, I have some of his clothes here right now.
Does he live somewhere nearby?
I assume so, but I don't know where.
I need some way of tracking him down.
Hang on. What was it you were saying about earlier about those bravs? Bravs? Well, one of the guards bought some for tracking, but they keep getting distracted by the laundry.
You don't think I'd be able to use one to track Mavario, do you?
I guess so, but they track using smell, so you'd need something that smells like him.
Like his dirty laundry, perhaps?
I see. I really shouldn't be giving out clothes belonging to customers.
Surely you have something you won't miss.
Well, I was thinking one of his shirts wouldn't last through the cleaning process. I suppose you can have it, but Mavario cannot find out.
The laundry gives you a dirty shirt. Thanks. So, how would I go about getting myself one of these birds?
I think they come from the Feldip Hills. Apparently, there's some hunting expert down there who knows how to catch them.
Perfect. Thanks for all the help. Okay, so we need to head down to the Feldip Hills. And I think I'm trying to think of the easiest way of getting there. I'm fairly sure. Big Dave says old motorcycles too. Man, that sounds absolutely awesome. yeah, I've been to a couple of things along that sort of line before, and yeah, I enjoy it greatly. I do. Let's see. Shady says, I'm even more awesome. Spent my Sunday doing jack shit and sitting on my ass. Well, I'm doing questing shit and sitting on my ass, so, you know, it's not far removed, and I am, as we know, critically awesome. Okay, so I think the fastest way for me to get to where I want to go is going to be... First I'm going to have to pick up some dueling rings so I can teleport to the Ferox Enclave, because we ain't walking absolutely everywhere. I think, and then if I run this way, I travel on the Spirit Tree over here. Ziggy says, hey, I finished Cyberpunk DLC and now I am sad. Ah, man. Tell me about it. I really quite enjoyed the last DLC that I did for the Outer Worlds. I really did quite like that. Is this going to be closer than... I don't remember if I've got a Felder Pills teleport, you know. I might do. Let me see. Because I've got the Master, I got the Master Scroll box, like, fairly early on this character, which was real sweet. And, yeah. Let's see. Do I have Felder Pills? I do! Awesome. Alright. So, I will grab a dueling ring. No, not one of those. That one. There we go, we'll grab that. And we'll really quickly use it to store our run energy. Shady says, I haven't even started Cyberpunk. I've got a half mind to get Cyberpunk and play through it. I've heard, you know, very mixed things. I mean, obviously, you know, Eve swears by it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Felder Pills. Let's go. Alright, so we are like right near the hunting expert, I think. Is it in here? Hunting expert. Yeah, you. Talk to me, doctor.
Oh, there, stranger. Careful where you're walking. Almost clobbered you there. Thought you were a Larupia or something. Do you think you could help me with broabs? Ah, yes. You want one for some tracking, I'm guessing. They're very, very useful for that sort of thing, but not easy to capture, especially not alive. Then, of course, there's the training. Training? How do I train them? I only know of one person who can do that. She's a very experienced hunter and can probably do it for you, but I don't think she could train you to do it. Who? Me, of course. Oh, okay. So I just bring a brove to you, and you can train it? Pretty much, but first you'll need to catch one. You'll need to set a pitfall trap, but instead of luring the brove over it, you'll just want to bait the trap with a fungus from Mort Maya. Mort Maya? That's quite the trip. Well, lucky for you, I have one here that I can spare you. Take it and make yourself a trap over at the old trapping spot to the west. You'll have a brove caught in no time.
Thanks. Let's do this. Okay. Trap up this pit. And we bait it. And now we wait. There he is. Wild brave. We have a brove. No, Nav. Yes, I'll help you unlock your chest. Let's see what we got. Ring. 1, 2. 1, 2. Gold bar. We take it. Another piece of jewellery. Another dueling ring. Or part thereof. Let's see. Hey up, Cuddles. How you doing, mate? How's your weekend going? Alright? And Zelthor's here as well. Hello there, Zelthor. The wizard at large. He says, I've been left to my own devices for too long. Well, welcome. Gentlemen, let me know how everything's going. We are doing the while Guthix sleeps bit. We've just got up to the point of capturing the brave. You haven't missed an awful lot, apart from, you know, I nearly got DDS to death. So that was fun. Okay, let's talk to this hunting expert.
Whoa there, stranger. Careful where you're walking. I almost clobbered you there, but you're a Larupia again.
Do you think you could train this bro out for me?
Not a problem. I'll get woken up and then we can get started.
Some time passes during which you contemplate some complex theological problems. Shut up, game.
There we go. All done.
Thanks. One trained brave. Okay. Now then, if I'm gonna teleport away to... Yeah, screw it, Pharaohs, why not? Oh. Go over here, and we're going to get out something else that I picked up while I was training. I got the Ardoin Cloak 3, because it also requires 72 thieving. So, yes. So we've got our bruv. We can put the gold bar away as well, because we don't want to be carrying too much excess weight. Don't need the knife anymore. Coins, sure, why not? Sort of looking ahead here. Oh, yeah, it is the exact part, I think. So we need all of these and that. And I will grab an extra of each just in case. I can always drop them, you know. So from here, what we want to do is we want to teleport to the monastery, because our minigame called teleport is still on cooldown. Prayer's fine. Yep, okay. So now we run off to the south here, and we're right here. Zelthor, the wizard at large, says, may or may not have found an alternate 3DS emulator. Also, totally didn't get the screen set up in OBIS already. Nope. Good stuff. Hello there, Doc. How are you doing, sir? How is your weekend going? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to come over here and, honestly, just look at this fella. Look at this absolute unit. Look at this dude. He is my bruv, and I will call him Truffle Hunter. Okay, we're going to use the dirty shirt on him, and he is going to help me track down Movario. Come on, boy. Get him. Is this it? Have a sniff. Go on. Oh, he's still going. Way off to, son. Go on, give it a good sniff. How hysterical would it be if he could actually get hit by the trebuchet or ballista rather that's here? Because we can actually take damage here from the ballista. Imagine if he could like get hit by the ballista and just keel over, and then we go and do the entire step of this quest again. See, there was the explosion. Mere moments away from death. And another. Come on. Okay, he's leading us in here. Long old trek. Oh, here we go. Pick up the bruv. Search the broken table. Climb down this trapdoor. Elite Khazard guards, eh? So, it's not this way. I want to go up here first. We can pretty much just ignore these. I mean, they do attack us, but, you know, we're not that worried. I believe over here... Aha. Yeah, right here. Okay, it's given us a bunch of duplicates of the runes we already brought. That's not a problem. Shady says, Cuddles McSnuggles Fluffington, your name is awesome. It is. It is. Let's see. Do. All right. Man, you're showing up today, huh? Okay, so... Further access prohibited. Hmm. So, offhand. Hmm. If I remember rightly, it's the rune that appears in here. But there's water. Is that water or blood? I think it's just we just use mind. Oh, no. Okay. Inspect. What have we first? So, water. Water, mind, water. Water, mind, water? Is it in that order? Yeah, not that either. Hmm. Or is it that? I think it is that. I don't remember this puzzle very well. Let's see. Try a fire rune. You slide the fire rune into the slot on the front of the door, and it clicks into place. Open. Okay, so we need to get through that gate, and it's electrified. Now I don't remember whether this is like a given solution. As you enter the room, you feel the floor sink slightly under your weight, so this is where my weight is important. I currently weigh 38 kilograms, so I'll need to remember that. Okay. So the electricity puzzle. Let me think. Bookcases with the cables running around all over the place. I think here, if I'm remembering rightly, I can search bookcases. So this is like the start of the puzzle, I think. You search the bookcase and find that one of the books is actually a lever. You pull it, but nothing seems to happen. Okay, so if we follow this here, we search here. Search the bookcase and find that one of the books is pulled, but nothing seems to happen. See, I don't know whether I've got to go back from... I can't remember if I'll have to go back from the cage here. Because that cable does look a bit lighter, doesn't it? Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. You search the bookcase and find that one of the books is actually a lever. You pull it and hear a click as you do. Now... So yeah, so we just got to keep following this illuminated wire. You pull it in here, click as you do. So where's the illuminated wire now? So that cable goes this way, around like so, and leads over to this one. Let's see. We'll run over here. Everybody greeting each other in chat. Everybody getting along. It's good to see. It's good to see. You search a bookcase, and yeah, it's another lever. And we search this bookcase again. Interesting. Aha! There we go. It is now deactivated. We can now go up the stairs without getting, electrocuted. Ah, I forgot about that. Is there a way to actually get across that? Ah! It's on the stairs themselves. Ah, well. Ah, so we were 38 kilos when we came in. I've eaten 2 foods. I'm down to 37. I don't think that that's especially relevant. Okay, so there's a lot of searchable things here. Like including the waste paper basket. We search this, we find the ruby key. That's all trapped. Obviously. You know. Inspect painting. Pull the lever. And somewhere... Inspect a statue. Statue depicts a muscular human carrying a huge tome. The tome has some markings on it as if something heavy has been repeatedly placed on it and then taken off again. If you apply pressure to the tome, not only does it sink into the statue slightly, but this floor seems to sort of slightly rise as well. Interesting. Okay, so we cross over the broken wall here. Look at this pressure gauge. Pressure gauge reads 38 tickets, which is what we weighed when we came in. Now, find some notes on pressure. So if we read these. A treatise on pressure. During my many adventures to planes beyond Gielinor, I have noticed the interesting effect of mass upon a compressible fluid or solid. While weight appears to vary from plane to plane, relative pressure remains constant. From these experiences, I've deduced that pressure can be recorded in relation to mass. The unit of measurement I have chosen is quite arbitrary, but it suits my needs. The pressure applied to a cubic yard of air by the heat of a typical dragon's flame, I have dubbed as 1 dragflam, D. This can be broken down into 1,000 tickets, T. Of course, it is difficult to coerce a person into a container to be scorched by a dragon. Instead, my reasoning behind this arbitrary unit is for the ease it provides in measuring vertical pressure. When comparing mass to vertical pressure, 1 kilogram nicely corresponds to 1 ticket. Right. So, in order to... I think I've got to search some more stuff here to get more of a hint as to what I need. So we search the desk here and we get Mavario's notes 1. Okay, so he's got a lot of notes here. How long do these go for? Okay, not too long then. Not too long. Bring the game music down a touch. Began investigations within the wilderness, focusing on area east of the demonic ruins. Found interesting traces of a mysterious power along with the remnants left by Dragonkin. Further exploration led to nothing. Extensive destruction of the region likely to blame. Mauritania is of great interest, but vampires make work problematic. Same power detected in the wilderness also seems to be present around Darkmere. Like with wilderness, strength of this power is negligible. Unlikely to lead to any notable discovery. We'll refocus elsewhere as little progress is being made, though I did find an interesting coffin deep below Mortmire. Temple of Ikov is not as abandoned as first seems. An order calling themselves the Guardians of Armadil has a hidden hideout here. Seems they are guarding an artifact of great power. More research will be needed to confirm, but may have finally located the Staff of Armadil. Once again, detecting a mysterious power in the area around the temple. Many similarities to the one detected in the wilderness on Mauritania, but it isn't quite the same. Odd. Staff is presumably the source. This poses more questions about the nature of this power. Archaeological excavations taking place east of Varrock grow more interesting by the day. Information from the time of the gods could be highly beneficial. Some relics found confirm a few long-held suspicions. We'll need to return in future once more as unearthed. Once again found traces of the mysterious power encountered in the wilderness of Mauritania on the Lunar Isle. Was able to acquire a Moon Clan book before being removed from their island. Book speaks of a powerful artifact.
The basics of magic. As we all know from the tales told to us in the Secret Tongue, magic was first discovered in these lands by V when he accidentally stumbled across the Stone of Jas. Oh, Stone of J, it says. Book is needlessly vague on any further details. Could this be linked to the mysterious power? Must find out more. What is this stone, and who or what was Shiloh Village. Heard rumor of dark and ancient evil residing here. Hoped it might be linked to my research. Alas, just another vengeful spirit. Still, if spirit ends up getting dealt with, could be a nice place for a welcome break. Menopause. Decided to make a diversion to Menopause given the rumors of impending quarantine. Grand Library of Menopause is one of the world's largest and may have important information. Most books about the gods focus on Tomekin and his kin. No surprise there. However, found 2 tomes hidden amongst them. References to Saradomin's power within are fascinating and troubling. Saradomin's will. With the power of Saradomin's eye, he was struck down. Laws of ancient gods. The stranger in our midst stood forward when asked, "Speak, thee lies before me," spoke Saradomin, "and my eye shall see it. In vengeance for your evil it will shatter you like ice, and your remains shall feed the earth." Something's off. Why do they refer to Saradomin's eye in this way? More research is needed. Backstory and caverns. Hard to find and even harder to navigate. However, caverns likely hold many secrets. The area seems natural at first glance, but deeper inspection led to discovery of many artificial elements. Of particular note, almost invisible arcane symbols, a curious door made of mithril, and an ancient forge unlike any encountered previously. Work here is clearly that of the Dragonkin. However, some inconsistencies when compared to other Dragonkin structures. Curious. Dragonkin ultimately not an area of focus right now. Caverns will need to be left for another day. However, strange hexagonal design of one of the arcane symbols seems familiar. Should keep an eye out for where it has come out before. Lumbridge Swamp Caves. The swamps of Lumbridge are littered with sinkholes connected to vast cave networks below. Despite proximity to Lumbridge, many are unexplored. Decided to pay a visit to these caves after hearing of strange snake with Guthixian ties inhabiting them. Snake had little interest in conversing, but was able to detect a slight trace of the mysterious power encountered elsewhere. This warrants investigation. Also encountered unusual goblins living in the caves. They possess intellect and ingenuity that is close to flabbergasting compared to those on the surface. Must explore uses for some of their curious creations when time permits. The Wizard's Tower. It has been many decades since the old tower was destroyed, but the Wizard's Tower library is still woefully inadequate. However, said inadequacy may have been beneficial. I found 2 books that most will have missed. Birth of the Order. And so Saradomin unleashed the power of his eye, the greatest of all his creations. History of Guthix. The mighty power of the Fist of Guthix tore the earth asunder, and the shaking ground did swallow his enemies. Once again, reference to Saradomin's eye, though this time more specific. Text implies the eye was some sort of tool or weapon created by Saradomin himself. New reference to the eye is fascinating, but second book is even more interesting. I have seen mention of the Fist of Guthix before, but not put much thought into any deeper meaning. However, references to Saradomin's eye raise new questions. Why focus on these single body parts? An eye? A fist? Coincidence or something more?
Hello there, Looney Lenny. He asks, Sam, do you do voice acting in your off time? No, I actually don't. I would very much like to, but that would require me to have talent and skill. No, I do it for these quests because I kind of find it. I like to actually read through the lore of these things myself because I'm a bit of a lore nerd when it comes to games like this. It struck me one day that if I'm reading out the lore to you guys, because a lot of you will listen to this stream in the background while you're doing something else, right? You won't actually directly be watching, so you won't always have an idea of exactly what's going on. But if I read it out, if I use the same voice for all of the characters, who the hell's talking? You'd have to look, right? Rather than forcing you to actually watch, I do the different voices.
and sort of, you know, explore my accent replication talents, I suppose. Just so that you know that, you know, this character sounds like this character sounds like this character sounds like this. Like that, for example, there was Morvario, the guy that we're looking for. And so, yeah, just helps you guys maintain separation. All right, Platty is out of here. Oh, you're not leaving now. Okay, never mind. Scroll down a bit, sir. Let's see. Okay, yep, that's everything in chat. Okay, so I'm fairly confident that there is another thing for me to find and read here. Because, I mean, the Morvario's notes there, that was mostly lore. But I think there's supposed to be something else. Examine tiling. Examine contraption. Bookcase. You search the bookcase and find a small hole with a red gem positioned in it. There we go. The ruby key. Insert the ruby key into this hole. Yes, please. You place the ruby key into the hole in the bookcase and turn it, causing a set of steps to rise out of the floor. Awesome. Let's go upstairs. Yeah! Okay, now I know where we are. Okay, I've got to search his bed. Which is actually a chest. That arms the trap. We're going to search it for the trap. You carefully inspect the bed chest and find that it's linked to some sort of trap. However, you managed to disable it. Open it up. Now we have a search. You search the bed chest and find the remaining research notes. I bet Theorisk will want to see these notes. I dare say he will. I don't think there's anything else to search. Excuse me. So, basically, what it is, what do you call it? So, we weighed 38 when we came in, right? We searched the treasure pile here. You carefully inspect the large pile of treasure and find that it was sadly too good to be true. The treasure is all fake and is linked to a deadly trap beneath the floor. Yeah. So I'll read out these, because, yes. Entries. We have Lucian, the Staff of Armadil, Keldagrim, the Dragonkin, Safe Keep, Drainer Village, Demonicasa Boris. Excuse me. Jesus. The Temple of the Eye and the Stone. Lucian. It was only a matter of time before someone took note of my work. I've been approached by a Majorat called Lucian. He has taken a great interest in my research and is willing to help fund it in return for help in obtaining the Staff of Armadil. I doubt he can be trusted. He seems very businesslike and efficient, but his personal ambition is a danger. Still, likely to have no choice but to agree. The resources he offers are immense. The Staff of Armadil. Lucian's resources have changed the game. With them, it did not take long to confirm suspicions regarding the Temple of Ikov. The artifact there was indeed the Staff of Armadil. Lucian has now taken ownership of the staff. He has found little problem wielding it. The staff itself is a beautiful item of exquisite workmanship, but far more notable is its power. It's truly unlike anything I've previously encountered. Despite success, Lucian doesn't seem satisfied. He claims this is just the beginning. If history is to be believed, was the staff that allowed Zamorak to claim godhood. However, if godhood is what Lucian seeks as well, why is the staff not enough for him? He is still funding my work, so it seems I have a role to play in whatever he plans next. Keldagrim. Found a new tome of interest in the library of Keldagrim. The city was sealed for thousands of years. Should have considered the potential there sooner. The Helpers, High Order of Guthix, a healer of Guthix, spoke unto me that he had seen the power, that Guthix's fist would tear the feeble grasp of those pretender gods who claim possession of the unfortunates that live in Gielinor. Once again, references to gods and their apparent all-powerful body parts. Did Zamorak have an omnipotent nose? Could Guthix's lips drink the oceans dry? Clearly not, so what does it mean? Tome also contained some symbology, including a strange hexagonal design like that seen before.
Dragonkin was previously dismissed as not an area of focus, but perhaps I should reconsider. Symbolism seems tied to both them and to this fist. I will dig out the research. Dragonkin. Research on Dragonkin is light. Ancient race of dragon-like creatures. Some claim they created dragons, but others dispute that. Plausible idea, though. Generally considered extinct since the work of Robert the Strong in the 4th Age, though again, some dispute this. Accounts of Dragonkin describe demon birds, whose arrival signals absolute destruction. Orichalcum, commonly known as dragon, may actually be named after them rather than after dragons. Discovery of forged in the Baxtorian caverns reinforces this. Too many unknowns here. I need certainty, but also a need to retain focus. We'll revisit if other leads disappoint. Safekeep. Return to tome found in Keldagrim. Found references to something called Safekeep, presumably a place, but location is unclear. Also mentioned was Archive, but not clear if these are one and same. Location is clearly tied to Guthix and his followers, but tome was more rambly than most. Should take care. Can't assume all this information to be accurate. These tomes were written long ago and translated many times. Mentality of original writers is impossible to know. Draenor Village. Seems Lucian has reason to distrust me. He has dispatched a pair of spies to keep an eye on my work. However, spies were sloppy and quick to notice. They won't be an issue. We'll lay a false trail leading them to Draenor Village so they stay out of my way. Demonica Saboris. Lucian requested a meeting. Claimed he wanted an update on my work, but suspect he had other intentions. He had no reason to, but chose to demonstrate a new incantation, Demonicas Aboris. Have heard tales of such magic, but assumed it to be impossible. Incantation filled the vicinity with cursed flames and the stench of putrefied death. From the flames came a warped beast of charred bone and burnt flesh, a demon bound to an eternity of torment. Lucian laughed exultantly at this creation and controlled it like a puppet. I saw the hatred in its eyes, but it could do nothing as it was forced to bow down, as if offering fealty. A demonstration. Lucian is reminding me of his power. Should ensure I make suitable preparations. Normal weapons will likely only be marginally useful. The creatures seem to possess some sort of magical defense. However, there are weapons in this world that demons fear. Should acquire one in case Lucian turns them on me. Temple of the Eye. Disappointment after disappointment has often had me thinking of my younger days, when I was first told about the Eureka moment, the moment when everything finally makes sense. That moment has finally arrived. The Order of Wizards have discovered an ancient temple, a place known as the Temple of the Eye, that was built to house Saradomin's eye. Eye may be long gone, but clear traces of its energy remain. Traces perfectly match the power detected across Gielinor. The Wilderness, Mauritania, Lunar Isle, Lumbridge, and now this temple. At some point in time, the Eye was present in all of these locations. Of course, that's not entirely true. The Eye is clearly a false name. Despite the propaganda of his followers, Saradomin did not make the Eye. He was just one of many to possess it. While it was Saradomin's eye at one point in time, at another it was the Fist of Guthix. No doubt it has gone by many other names as well. Now, only one question remains. Where to find it? The stone. I realize now what Lucian seeks, what he hopes I will find for him. The Staff of Armadil did not grant Zamorak godhood because the staff alone lacks the power to do so. The staff allowed him to claim the power of the Nameless One, but his ascension was only possible thanks to something else. He needed the stone. Yes, stone, for that seems to be the closest thing I can to his true name that I can find. An ancient tablet found at the Varrock dig site offered the final puzzle piece. Seemed meaningless at the time, but now it is also clear. Jas left a stone behind. Once translated, that's what the text on the tablet read. The Moon Clan knew all along, but they kept that knowledge a secret. However, I have now discovered the truth. The Eye of Saradomin, the Fist of Guthix, the Stone of Jas. There you have it. Okay, so now then we have a little bit of a puzzle to do. So we currently weigh 39 kilograms, and when we came in, we weighed 38, which is, you know, what's logged there.
we search this, we will find, well, actually, if we check the pressure gauge here, 38 tickets. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a weight from here. I want a 1 kilogram weight. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk it over here. And I'm going to place the weight on the statue here. It occurred to me while I was reading that out what it is I had to do. Okay, so you place the 1 kilogram weight on the statue. So now the pressure that's marked there should have gone up to 38 tickets. Now I think this is the door that I do need to leave by. So what we're going to do, yeah, because I think every other way out is trapped, or I lose stuff. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. And I think what we've got to do is return to... I think we've got to return to Theorisk. I'm up here. Yeah, seems about right. So we're going to quickly teleport to Falador. Ziggy says another 10 pulls gone down the drain. Oh man, you having a rough time of it lately, huh? Run round here. Head over to the ladder. Oh. And talk to Theorisk real quick. Hello again, Theorisk.
Welcome back, Fecal Matter. What news do you have?
I found a hideout near the fight arena that seems to belong to Mavaria. I found these interesting research notes inside that I think might be of use. You show the research notes to Theorisk, who eagerly reads through them.
Excellent work, Fecal Matter. These notes are very useful, albeit rather concerning as well. I'll let you keep hold of them. You probably want to read them yourself if you haven't already.
Thanks. So, what's the next move?
While you were gone, our negotiations with the Temple Knights continued. Given their nature, they weren't entirely convinced on joining our alliance, but it seems we managed to convince them. As Taverley no longer seems to be safe, we've decided it best that we establish a base of operations for this new alliance in the White Knight's castle in Falador.
Sounds sensible. So, are we heading over there now?
I will be departing shortly, but I'd like you to head for the Temple of Ikov instead. We've lost contact with Idria and the Guardians of Armadil. Hopefully, it's no cause for concern, but given what happened here, I fear Lucian may be targeting them.
Alright, I'll get over there right away.
Head for the hidden entrance to the temple at MacGruber's Wood. Once you find Idria, send her to me at the White Knight's castle, and then join us there yourself. Good luck.
Alright. Well, I remember quite clearly. This part, there was another little fight. Not super difficult, but yeah, there is another fight. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to bank those. We'll put the Brav away, so that's a pet now. I don't think I need those anymore. In the Falador bit, I'm fairly confident I have the part coming up where I need to make the Truth Serum. So I'll need to grab... I think it's a spade and a seed dibber. Could check, but I'm not looking at it at the moment. I'm trying to do as much of this as I can, kind of like from memory. Trying to challenge myself a little bit, you know. Okay. So yeah, so... top up on those. We'll need one of those to go to Falador. Oh yeah, and we may as well grab this while we're at it, because that's part of it as well. All right, off we go to Camelot. Platty says that's rough. It is indeed. Ziggy says, I want the Shorekeeper weapon. To which Platty replies, I feel you on that. I have no idea what these things are. I assume they're rare items. I don't think there's anything I want from here just yet. I'm working towards getting one of these, but they're expensive. Anyway, so... I don't remember if what I'm about to face has got stats, but there's 2 axe warriors, and I can't remember if it's a ranger or a mage. We're about to find out. Here we go. It's a mage. Okay. Get off my white mage. Yeah, teleport out, coward. Idris.
It's a good job that you showed up when you did. Those mercenaries nearly had us done for.
Sent by Lucian, no doubt. Theorix suspected something like this would happen.
So I take it you're fecal matter. I heard a lot about you. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Idria.
Pleased to meet you, Idria.
If Theorisk sent you, I'm guessing you're more up to speed on the current state of things than I am. What can you tell me?
The Temple Knights have agreed to join the Alliance. They're establishing a headquarters in the White Knight's castle for us to use. Theorisk asked us to meet him there.
Good. The more allies we have, the better. Now, given that Lucian is quite keen to see us dead, we shouldn't waste any more time here. I'll head to the White Knight's castle as quick as possible.
Alright, I'll see you there. Idria departs. As do we. And I'll run over to the park. Talk to the, what do you call it? The leprechaun. And we will grab... Okay, so I've already got Spade on me, so Seed Dibber. Excuse me. So, I do believe that, yeah, for the Truth Serum, it requires Snapdragon. I don't have a Snapdragon Seed, but I think I'll have the opportunity to buy one from him, but I can't remember how much it's for. So we'll go through the dialogue and I'll talk, and then after that, it should tell us. It should tell us. Okay, yeah, everyone's here. Okay, talk to Theorisk.
Ah, there you are, Fikamar. Idria told us what happened at MacGruber's Wood. I'm glad to see you made it here safely. Now, allow me to introduce Akrasay Cologne of the Temple Knights.
Glad to have you with us, Fickle Matter. I've heard a lot about you from Sir Tiffy. It's Sarah Doman's will what you're doing.
Perhaps it would be best if we kept theology out of this for now. While I'm sure that all of us here would love to debate our differing viewpoints, we need to keep our focus on Lucian.
A fair point. My apologies.
Anyway, now that we're all here, I think it's time we discuss the contents of the notes that Fecal Matter found. To put it bluntly, these notes confirm all of our worst fears. It seems that Lucian is indeed attempting to follow in Zamorak's footsteps and attain godhood. The Staff of Armadillo was merely the first step in his plan, for he now seeks an even greater prize. What could be more powerful than the staff? There is an artifact that history has long forgotten. One with a power unlike anything else ever seen in Gielinor. A power that even the gods themselves struggle to comprehend.
Hold on, I just need to check over my notes and make sure I'm getting this right.
This power that you speak of, you refer to the power found in the Temple of the Eye. Yes, the Eye of Saradomin is one name for this artifact, though it has many others. For example, we in Cruxakal know it as the Fist of Guthix. However, its real name is the Stone of Jas. You speak like you have first-hand experience, Ficalmata. Surely you have not encountered this artifact? Not exactly, but I was there when the Temple of the Eye was first uncovered. It had some sort of, I had some sort of vision of the stone. I've somehow known its name ever since. I just didn't realize until now. A vision? Curious. And this stone, you really think that it can grant Lucian godhood? Mavario seems to think so, and he looks to have been right about everything else, including the stone so far. So what do we do? We must find Lucian and stop him by any means necessary. I agree, but unfortunately our spies have had little luck in finding him so far. I suspect he's somewhere in the wilderness. Our informants believe he has been raising an undead army there at a concerning speed. It will likely rival the zombie armies of Zamoragul before long. The wilderness is a big place. Too big. We'll need a more accurate location before we can do anything. I wonder if I might have a solution to that. What are you thinking? According to Mavario's notes, Lucian sent a pair of spies to keep an eye on him. If we can capture one of them, they might be able to lead us to him. Ah yes, we should have everything we need here to conduct an interrogation. It might require quite the interrogation to make one of Lucian's dogs talk. That depends on how loyal they are. Most of Lucian's followers seem to be mere mercenaries so far, but he does have some true believers as well. That said, we've recently managed to perfect a far more potent form of the traditional truth serum. I believe it should allow us to bypass any form of interrogating. That's all well and good, but how are you going to capture one of these spies? I reckon that there's something I can help with. Selef, do you have the teleorb? Oh shit, I forgot that. Hold on. Oh, wait. I have it right here, sir. Silif gives some sort of orb to accuracy. Fecal matter. Given your experience in the field, I believe you'll be best placed for this task. Take this orb and plant it on one of Lucian's spies. What is that thing, a comm orb? Not quite. It's a teleorb containing a sophisticated teleport spell that's directly linked to this cell here. Once planted on the spy, we can use it to bring them to us. Oh, that is clever. Alright, where can I find these spies? Provided Mavario's notes are accurate, they should be somewhere in Draenor Village. Right, I'll get to it. Accuracy gives you the teleorb. If you want, I can teleport you to Draenor Village. Yeah, why not? Yes, please. Oh, collect it. Let's grab this. Oh, regular empty candle lantern. Not great. Okay, so what we got to do now then, boys and girls, is find one of the shady strangers that is most assuredly loitering around somewhere. And we have to sneak this teleorb onto them. There's a highwayman. That's not what we're looking for. Leela's there. There we go. Attempt to use the teleorb on the suspicious outsider. This person seems far too alert for you to be able to plant anything on them. So I can't do it on that one. Do another one. There's a dark wizard. Supposed to be another one around here somewhere. There they are. Shady stranger. You plant the teleorb on the stranger. Alright.
Now we return to Falador.
But first, Shady in chat says, yeah, I'm a shady stranger. Loitering. What's up?
One of your brethren has been discovered. Do that. Up that ring and go to the Ferox Enclave. I'm just going to restore my stats and run energy. Oh. How are you guys enjoying it so far? This is the slow part of the quest, with all the talking and the running, and the discovering and figuring things out. Alright, talk to Therisk.
Hello there, Fekalma. If you need a hand with anything, you should talk to Accuracy.
Alright, we're going to talk to Accuracy. Welcome back, Fecal Matter. Any luck with that orb?
Yes, the orb is planted. Sharadomin seems to be smiling on our operation so far. I'm sure the Guthix had just as much of a role in this as anyone else did. I thought that we agreed to keep theology out of this. Besides, I'd say this work was exclusively Fecal Matter's doing. Yes, of course, of course. Now, I believe it's time we invite one of Lucian's friends over for a little chat. What the? Success! Over to you, Therisk.
Oh, hold on. Move the dialogue box again. Oh, excuse me.
Now, before we begin the interrogation, could I interest you in a refreshing beverage? Beverage? Yes, of course. We may have this man in prison, but we should still show some decorum. Play along. I have one of my druids preparing you some fine juice as we speak.
I have the drink as you requested, sir.
Excellent. Now, if you could give it to our friend here.
As you wish. A drink, sir?
And this is juice.
Yes.
Did you really think I'd fall for that? The potion! Someone get a healer over here, quickly. Poor old druid. What are we going to do now? Well, that spy ruined what truth serum we had. So we don't have any more. This is a disaster. It should have been clear that old druid was going to be attacked. Why sent him in there? Now look. We cannot afford to make these mistakes. The spies should have been restrained. All right, you've all made your points, but we're not going to achieve anything like this. Therisk, can we make more of this potion? We're not just using any old truth serum here, so the process is quite complex. Still, it should be doable. First, we'll need some enriched snapdragon. Betty in Port Sarum should be able to help with that. You'll just need to take her a regular snapdragon seed. Snapdragon seeds aren't the cheapest. Well, I do have one that I suppose I could part with. Let me know if you want it, and I can also teleport you to Port Sarum if you wish. Can I have that seed? Of course. There hands you a Snapdragon seed. Now, would you like me to teleport you to Port Sarum?
I think I've got everything.
Yes. Yes, please. Oh. Just positions in my chair a little bit. Ziggy's off to bed. Good night, mate. You sleep well.
And we will see you next time.
Indeed. It's the sea shanty too.
Okay, now we're going to talk to Betty.
Hello again. What can I do for you? Could you help me make some enriched snapdragon? Enriched snapdragon, eh? There's only one person who'd be wanting one of those, so you're working with Therisk now. Actually, on second thoughts, it's probably best I don't ask. I can help you make the enriched snapdragon seed, but you'll need to grow it yourself. If that's okay with you, you'll need to bring me a regular snapdragon seed. I have one right here. You give Betty the snapdragon seed and she places it on her counter. Right. You now need to enrich the seed using light from the doorway filtered through a rose-tinted lens.
But I don't have a rose-tinted lens.
Well, if you have your own lantern lens...
2 seconds.
Cat's being needy.
Sorry about that. Right.
Well, if you have your own lantern lens, then I can sell you the pink dye needed to colour it.
How much is it?
It's 20 coins per bottle.
Sounds good. There we go. Pour that on the lens. Okay. And we stand in the doorway here. We use the rose-tinted lens on the counter. You focus the beam of light on the snapdragon seed. That's a big old seed now, huh? You take the enriched snapdragon seed from the counter. I don't think there's anything else we need to talk to Betty about. About the enriched snapdragon. Anything I want from here? Yeah. No, I think that's everything. Teleport to house. Because we've got to return to Therisk. Once more. Go through here. Grab a bunch of these. Running a little low on lore runes, but that's not a problem. Okay. Back to Falador, and now we're going to go plant this seed. And if this works the same way that it does in RS3, it will grow on the basis of quest progress rather than time. So yeah, I'm fairly sure that's how it works anyway. And I don't know. Oh yeah. Got to actually talk to Therisk first. Therisk.
Hello again, Fekalmar. Any luck with that snapdragon seed?
I have it right here. What now?
We've prepared a patch to grow it in. It's on top of the western tower of the castle. Head up there and get the seed planted. After that, I think Idria has a task for you.
Will do, Chief. There is quite a bit of optional dialogue that you can engage in here. I'm not doing that. If you are interested in what that is, it's a lot of flavor text about each individual character, so like their backstory and all that kind of thing. Some of it is, pretty interesting stuff if you're lore inclined, and you can find all that kind of thing on the wiki. So yeah, so there's a druid here, there's the seed here, and I probably didn't actually need the shovel. You plant the enriched snapdragon seed in the specially prepared herb patch. And talk to the druid. Hello there.
Good day to you. The enriched snapdragon is growing well and should be ready soon.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. So he's keeping an eye on that. That's good. And then we should go and speak to Idria. Miss Idria.
Ah, there you are, Fecal Matter. I have a new task for you.
What is it?
Provided all goes well with this replacement truth serum, we should soon know Lucian's location. However, given that he is the staff of Armadil, taking him on is not going to be easy.
What are you thinking?
Thanks to our alliance, we can now bring a sizable force to bear. However, for Lucian himself, we require individuals with more specialized skills. With that in mind, we're looking to recruit a group of heroes to form a small task force. They will be the ones to deal with Lucian.
I take it you have some people in mind.
We do. Your task is to seek out and recruit 3 legendary Slayer Masters, Turael, Mashna, and Duradel. Alongside them, we'd also like you to recruit a great warrior called Cyrusus.
Ah, Cyrusus! I'm glad to hear he's considered a great warrior now. Back when I first met him, he needed a bit of help with that sort of thing.
Oh, so you're already acquainted. That should make things easier, as we've actually found it quite hard to locate him. He always seems to be on the move. I have heard that the elusive Moon Clan have methods for contacting people across great distances. Perhaps that might allow you to easily reach out to Cyrus and the others. I'd better get going.
So yes, indeed, we are off to our house. I think I've got enough astral runes.
Yeah. So we have that spell, which I've mentioned before, Contact NPC. Very, very, very useful spell for this part, because it means that we don't have to run around all over the world. Yeah, I can put those away for the time being. I'll have to remember to take those out later. Can't remember what runes it is for NPC Contact. Let's see, Lunar Spells. Where are we? NPC Contact. It is an Astral Rune, a Cosmic Rune, and 2 Air Runes. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be plenty.
Now I'm going to run down to the Astral Altar, because it is there where we change our spellbooks over to the Lunar Magic spellbook. And if you get your eyes on the screen at the moment, you'll see that I'm currently using the normal Magic spellbook. And in a moment, I'll run over here. There's the Oniromancer from last stream. Pray at the altar, and it will switch us over to the Lunar Magic spellbook. So yeah, you can't use lunar spells at the same time as regular spells, but we get all kinds of weird and wonderful, useful things like Bake Pie, Geomancy, which I'm not sure what this does, actually. Oh, here we go. Checks the status of your main farming patches. Interesting. Cure Plant basically uses plant cure on a disease crop. Monster Examine, that's something I actually need to go and do, because that's... Let's see, is it Western Province? No, it's we're in the key boss, isn't it? Cast Monster Examine on a troll south of Mount Kim Autumn. Kill a Lizardman Shaman in the Lizardman Temple. And plant some Logavano seeds and also kill a zombie in the Shazian Crypts. So yeah, so I might actually go and do that shortly. Just while we're on the Lunar Spellbook, right? Okay, so NPC Contact. First and foremost, let's get in contact with our good old buddy. Where is he? Cyrus. Long-range telepathy for the win. Hey Cyrus, I need to talk to you about Lucian. Fecal matter. Good to hear from you again. Who's this Lucian you speak of? He's a Margaret who's quickly growing in power. We need to stop him. Would you be willing to join a small party tasked with doing so? What other challenges are there for an adventurer? If there's help I can offer, then offer it I shall. Great, we're gathering the White Knight's cast on Falador. Then I shall join you there. Thanks. Okay, that's Cyrus is sorted. We're going to contact Trial. Really quickly, I just need to check my notes here. Let's see. Hello, and what are you after then? I need to talk to you about Lucian. Lucian, eh? Can't say that's a name I'm familiar with. He's a Margaret who's growing in power and is trying to become a god. We're forming an alliance against him at the White Knight's Castle. We'd like you to join us. Truth be told, friend, this is basically my retirement. Still, I must admit, the years of teaching amateurs how to kill goblins has had me itching to get back into the life of adventure. Hey, you know what? I'm in. One less job. And quite the job it is. That's right, Terrell. See you in Falador. Majna of Canifis. What did I have here? Hello, and what are you after then? I need to talk to you about Lucian. Who? The Margaret. Oh, him. I'm surprised that guard is still around, to be honest. He was never worthy of being a Margaret. I'd be careful of underestimating him. He's managed to claim the staff of Armageddon and is quickly growing in power. This is concerning. What can I do to help?
We formed an alliance at the White Knight's castle and we'd like you to join. I would be glad to. The chance to face a Majorat again is something I have desired for many centuries. I look forward to the carnage.
Great. And finally, Duradel.
Hello, and what are you after then?
I need to talk to you about Lucian.
Is this regarding the staff of Armadil?
Yes, but how did you know about that?
I would love to tell you, but I'm afraid I am sworn to secrecy.
I see. Well, I'm hoping you'll be willing to join our alliance against him at the White Knight's castle.
Willing? Yes. However, I must first ensure that leaving Shiloh Village will not be a problem. It seems my years of waiting are over. I have been granted leave to join your cause. Let Lucian tremble, for he will hear my laughter as his corrupt soul burns in the abyss.
Okay, thanks, Duradel. Right, that's all the heroes recruited. I should probably check in with Idria. Indeed. So what I'm going to do is, real quick, I need mind runes and then a way to quickly get to Mount Mortem. I just want to do this real quick and get this out of the way so that I don't have to think about changing to the Lunar Spellbook again. Let's see. Zelthal says, I'm so mad I hit a hotkey accidentally and Opera closed the browser and opened a single tab and a new one. If I close it and reopen Opera, everything's fine. But I just lost an hour of editing work. Oh, man. Oh, that's awful. That's absolutely awful. Is there no way that the editing software stuff that you use, is it got it cached at all? So I need some mind runes. Let's see. Player and house, portal, staff. I think there is. Excuse me. Where are we? That's further north. Yeah, BLS. BLS. Excellent. Alright, wield the lunar staff. Poetically enough. Zell says, for once, no. Gotta start over. Dude, that's awful. I'm sorry. South of Mount Mortem. We run over here. We should find a troll. We just have to cast, what do you call it? Monster Examine on it. Monster Examine, Mountain Troll. And this is what Monster Examine does. It's in years gone by, this was an exceptionally useful spell, right? Exceptionally useful. So you can see combat level 69, it's got 90 hit points, 40 attack, 40 defense, 75 strength, no magic, no ranged. Maximum standard hit of 11, main attack style is Crush. Aggressive stats, it's got an attack speed of 6, which means it's quite slow. Attack bonus of 20, strength bonus of 20. Its defensive stats are 0 and 0 for stab and slash. It's got a 10 crush defense, 200 magic defense, 200 light range, 200 standard range, and 200 heavy. 200 defense against all forms of range, basically. It is a Slayer monster, and it's got a 50% weakness to fire. You can probably imagine that when we were building the wiki over the years, this was a spell that was used a lot. Yeah. Anyway, let's talk to this pillory guard real quick. I will come along quietly for this, yes. Okay, triangle, diamond, square. And an emerald. Lovely. Okay. So now we can just teleport immediately back to the Moon Clan. Is it an achievement to teleport? Nah, I haven't got the runes on me for it. Never mind. Alright. I'm going to run over here, change our spell books back. Just just a little update as to whether, you know, if there's any of you out there that are trying to decide whether or not you should do lunar diplomacy. The answer is yes, you should. Yeah, you can talk to people like Honest Jimmy, Bert the Sandman, Advisor Grim, the Dark Mage at the Center of the Abyss, who can fix your pouches for you remotely, Lanthus, so you can find out if a game of Castle Wars is starting, not that anybody does that anymore, but Spria, Turail, Majna, Vanica, Kylda, Neve, Duradel, Crystalia, Konar is not available for some reason. Don't know why, maybe it's a quest thing. So those are all the Slayer Masters. You can talk to Murphy, who's at Port Khazard. Cyrus, of course. Smoggy, I don't remember who Smoggy is. Janaea, to find out when there's going to be the criminal cartels that move all around Zia that you can kill for items that are very useful on Iron Man. Yeah, you can remotely contact Janaea. Watson, I think he's got something to do with Master Clues. I actually don't know. The Barbarian Guard, don't know, and Amy, yeah, I actually don't know what Amy's all about. So yeah, there's a full list of the NPCs that you can contact. Also, you can also click random, and periodically it will connect you to NPCs that are not on that list. Let's see. Zell says, sometimes it opens up a saved version of something I was working on, but not this time. 90% of the time was me screwing about, trying to see what looked good so I can redo it real fast. Still mega lame. Yeah, no kidding, man.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. On with the quest. So the next bit would be... so I've recruited all the heroes. Let's go check up on that, what do you call it? Screw it. Let's go to Castle Wars, just because it's a really quick bank. Don't really need to restore my run energy, but I'll put all of this nonsense away. We'll cut our emerald real quick. I really need to get into the habit of cutting my gems like around the time that I get them. If I've got access to a bank, there's really no reason to run around with or have loads and loads and loads of uncut gems. Let me see. So I need to teleport to Falador, obviously. Get like 5 water runes out, why not? And I don't know if I need this lens anymore. I don't think I do. So what I need now is... I think we only get the one. I'll take this seed dibber though and put that back in the leprechaun. Is there anything else I'll need? Yeah, I've got to recruit some other people, haven't I? And I'm fairly sure I don't have a combat bracelet, do I? No. But what I do have is a very particular set of not skills, but games. Games necklace. Right, we'll grab that. We'll grab another dueling ring for the teleports, because yeah, we need to go to Berthorpe, because we'll need to go to the Warriors Guild, talk to Sloane and Gommel and Haralak Menarus. And I don't think I've got to go and talk to the other person. I don't think I do. Yeah, so anyway, let's do that, and so off to Falador. No, I don't need to... Wait, do I need to talk to them? Let's find out. Mr. Therisk.
Hello again, Fickle Matter. I imagine that Snapdragon seed will have grown by now. You should head on up and check on it.
Alright, will do. I did suspect as such. So yeah, it's same as RS3 then, it grows at a point in the quest rather than, you know, the amount of time. All the way upstairs. Boop, there it is, pick the herbs. Yep, we get the one enriched Snapdragon. Torture chamber.
Hey, there they are, look. Oh, wait, where the heck was it? There we go. So here we have some of the heroes that have been gathered. Mr. Cyrus is there. There's Turail, Uradel, and Majna. Yep. The man with the Slayer cape himself. We will eventually be getting out, like one day. Alright, talk to Therisk.
Hello again, Ficklemeyer. I imagine that Snapdragon seed will have grown by now.
Yep, I have the herb right here.
Excellent. I have a regular truth serum for you. Just add that herb to it and it should be ready to go.
Okay. You mix in the enriched Snapdragon into the truth serum. It dissolves immediately and gives off a pleasant aroma. Open the cell gate. Talk to the shady stranger.
If you think I'm going to talk, you're kidding yourself.
Give the stranger the truth serum. Right then. We've tried this the easy way, so now we're going to do it the hard way. Drink this serum, or I'll run you through like the dog you are.
Oh, well, I guess I can cooperate. Down in one, right?
The stranger drinks the truth serum down to the last drop. Okay, time for you to talk. Where is Lucian?
I don't know. I've never even met him.
Then who gives you your orders?
They call him the Dark Squall. He's super secretive. I don't know his real name.
I'm going to need more than that.
Wait, I can tell you what he looks like.
Alright, let me grab some things to sketch him with, and then I'll be back. Yeah, this is the thing that I forgot. Oh wait, oh okay, so no, I didn't. That's why it didn't tell me to actually bring these items, because apparently we can grab them from right here. Quality of life. Right, tell me what this Dark Squall looks like.
He wears a hooded burgundy robe with purple trim and a strange diamond-shaped symbol on the front. Over the top he wears a tan jacket.
And his face?
He hides it with a red mask.
You quickly make a sketch that matches the stranger's description of the Dark Squall.
That's all I know, I promise.
Very well. Use the sketch on Idria. Right, I've questioned the spy and he gave me a description of someone called the Dark Squall.
Dark Squall?
Apparently the spy works for him rather than Lucian directly.
I suppose it makes sense that Lucian would work for a proxy.
Still, this doesn't give us a lot to go on.
True, but we'll just have to work with what we've got. You said the spy gave you a description.
Yes, I made a sketch of what he described.
Let's have a look.
You give the sketch to Idria.
Yes, I reckon we can work with this. I'll arrange for some wanted posters to be put up.
And I'll pass on copies to our spy network. Hopefully we'll have information before long. So, what now?
We have three more heroes that we'd like you to try and recruit to our cause.
Who are we after this time?
Gommel, Sloan, and Arlak. All three are members of the Warriors Guild. Given their nature, we have no doubt they'll agree to join us once you explain the situation.
Okay. Off to Berthorpe. Ah, the Warriors Guild. Talk to Gommel.
Can I help you?
I need to talk to you about Lucian.
Lucian? Who is that?
He's a powerful Margerat who's trying to achieve godhood.
Ah, yes, I remember the name now. Aralak has spoken of him before.
I'm working with an alliance of people who are trying to stop him. We were hoping you would join us.
A chance to put down evil is a chance I will never refuse. You have my support.
Great, we've established a base of operations at the White Knight's castle. Join us there when you're ready.
I will need to make arrangements with Lady to have someone to take care of the guild. Once that is done, I will join you.
Okay, great, thanks. Talk to Harlak?
Hello. Welcome to my humble guild, Fecal Matter.
I need to talk to you about Lucian.
Lucian, you speak of the Modrat.
You know of him?
Oh, yes. Many years ago, I was one of a group of heroes recruited by the Temple Knights to help stop his attack on Varrock, what? Now that they really not that they really needed us, he was no Zamorical, and his attack really didn't amount to much.
Although, sounds like... I got that right up, hold on. Let me get back to that point. Well, I'm afraid he's grown a lot more powerful since then. He's managed to claim the Staff of Armadillo and is looking to ascend to godhood.
I see. That is disturbing news, my friend. I take it you seek my help in fighting against him once more?
Yes, we've formed an alliance that's trying to stop him and would like you to join us.
My friend, it would be an honor. My sword is yours.
Thank you, Harlak. When you're ready, head over to the White Knight's castle.
I will join you there as soon as I'm able.
Now let's go talk to Sloane. And Sloane is the guy that sells the strength cape. Just before the shot put room at in the Warriors Guild. Yes, indeed. Mr. Sloane. What did I have set for you?
Ah, hello there, warrior.
I need to talk to you about Lucian.
Lucian. I've heard the name, but never in a good way.
Then you know the danger he poses. He's stolen the Staff of Armadillo and is trying to ascend to godhood.
The Staff of Armadillo? I've heard tales of this artifact, but I assumed it to be a mere myth.
I'm afraid not.
Then it sounds like this evil must be brought to justice. What can I do?
Well, we've formed an alliance with the White Knight's castle that we'd like you to join. I warn you, though, it could be dangerous.
Like my father before me and his father before him, I live by an ancient code, my friend. It is what led me to the Warriors Guild, and it drives me every day. I will not sit idly by and see evil flourish. Danger is nothing to a warrior who is true to his heart.
So is that a yes?
If by lending my axe to this quest it offers a better chance of success, then I will see it through. I will stand with you.
Glad to have you with us. Right, that's everyone recruited. I should probably head back to Falador. I read like 6 lines of Sloane's dialogue and I was like, oh, I know exactly what I'm doing for this guy. I hope you appreciated that. Alright. So, we need some supplies here. I know what's coming up here, and yeah, this is a fight. This is a fight. All right, so we will clear our inventory. And this time we need to use magic. Excuse me. Where are we? I need my power amulet. And I want my... Rada's Blessing, yes. What's the magic decrease on that? 6. Probably get away with that, actually. Mystic Robes just seems like a really bad idea. Just need to drop someone a message real quick. Never mind. Never mind. It's not good. Oh, man. Okay.
Mystic it'll have to be. I did make a set of, what do you call it? Swamp Bark for the group Iron Man that I'm part of. But unfortunately, everybody else has taken a bit of a break at the moment. And their memberships have lapsed as a result, right? So as a consequence, whoever's got a hold of the Swamp Bark right now can't give it to me to use. Oh, such is the way. Such is the way. Alright. So, this is the part where I'm quite likely to die, because this is a fight that I haven't done before. I've got a general idea of what to expect. And I mean a general idea. I'm going to need to take, let's see, probably about 500 casts of that. 500 death runes as well, yes, why not? I've got teleports. I also need to take the Bronze Med Helm and the Iron Chain Buddy. Now, I don't know if I'll actually be able to do this in one, or whether I will have to leave and bank. Let's see. Powered orb. Now I need one of these. Reckons also. I think these are more important. We will grab a defense potion. Just trying to think about how to lay out our inventory. Ring of Recoil just seems to be an absolute shoo-in. Melee weapon, Dragon Scimitar is probably going to be the best there. Also, I happen to know that we need to part of what it is. If I filter out everything that's not. No. What is it? Vulnerability, no. So we will need lore runes on us. And not just for teleports. This is where a rune pouch would be absolutely phenomenal, but unfortunately I haven't obtained one yet. Okay, so bind requires nature runes. And then I think the other spell was weaken, which is bodies. I'll budget myself like 200 of each. That should be plenty. See how much of my inventory is currently taken up with runes. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Rare potion. Validor teleport, where we can just can't teleport manually. At least one food. I'm going to take a few. Telekinetic grab. Where's that on the book? Of course, it's a utility spell. Yeah, telegrab. Okay, there we go. Well, we can run with this. We'll set our default spell to, let's say, Wind Wave. Because it hits as hard as everything else anyway. And the thing I'm honestly most worried about here is that. Enemy magic. Alright. I think this is pretty much everything. I think this is pretty much everything I can do. Or everything I can bring, rather. That's going to be of consequence, anyway. Alright. Oh, hold on. Gloves and boots. Derp. Boots. And cats. Alright. Put these on. Well, if I'm going to die in this quest at all, this will be the part where it starts. This next bit coming up. Alright. Oh, I need even more runes. I forgot. I need cosmics as well. Jesus. This is not good. They're really taxing the old inventory space here. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Accuracy.
Ah, there you are, Fecal Matter. There has been a potential development in our hunt for the Dark Squall, but I am concerned about... Hang on, did you hear that? It sounds like footsteps, but really small ones. Knock, knock, knock. Come in? Hazelmere! Oh, he's mind melding. Hazelmere! Ah, I see you're already here, human. Good. I don't understand. What are you doing here? Were you not paying attention when we last spoke? We find ourselves on the edge of a very dark future, one where the Majora Deceiver is successful. Lucian? He is a threat to all life. If he is not stopped, he will warp the Anima Mundi beyond recognition. As a guardian of the Anima Mundi, I must be here to ensure that doesn't happen. Do you have any idea what they're doing? I haven't the slightest clue. Are you sure about this? Lucian is extremely dangerous. The Anima Mundi gave me a choice, and I have made it. If this is to be my last winter, then I go knowing the world will live on to see the next. Hazelmere, sorry to interrupt, Fikama, but would you mind explaining who this is? Yeah, sorry, this is Hazelmere, one of the gnomes who created the Grand Tree in the Gnome Stronghold. Ah, so you're Hazelmere. I've heard much about you. Blah, blah, blah. Guthix, blah, blah. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. You messy human. He mind melds with him. Ah, so that's what it looks like from the outside. Would you care to explain exactly what's going on? Hazelmere can mind meld with other people, allowing him to speak telepathically with them. Does she not speak the common tongue? It's not that he can't, he just chooses not to. How bizarre. Right, I believe I need to make some introductions, if you'll excuse us. Blah blah. Ah, Hazelmere. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, that's Hazelmere for you. Anyway, you said there had been a development. That's right. We had a reported sighting of someone matching the description of the Dark Squall near the Black Knight's fortress. The Black Knight's fortress? Could the Kinshra really have allied with Lucian? Lord Dacarius is a devout Samarakian. I doubt he would betray his god. Not knowingly perhaps, but who's to say he knows Lucian's true ambition? A fair point. Regardless, I sent Shilif to investigate, but we lost contact with him shortly after he entered the fortress. I'll go to the fortress. If the Dark Squall is there, I'll find him. Good luck, Fecal Matter. Don't forget to take some sort of disguise with you. I can't see you getting into the fortress otherwise. Oh, and keep an eye out for Shilif as well. He may be in need of support. Will do. If you want, I can speed things up by teleporting you to Ice Mountain. Not just now. I think if I click out, what I can do is run to the bank and grab the cosmic runes that I forgot to pick up. Hello there, Evie. How you doing? I'm attempting a very difficult quest right now. You're welcome to stay. How's your weekend going, my dear? I think it's 3 cosmic runes, isn't it? It is. I should have enough runes to, like, stay in magic combat for an hour. Or thereabouts. Alright.
Is he going to offer me a teleport again, or have I? Yes, if you're interested, I can teleport you to Ice Mountain. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Damn it, did not mean to do that. It was a misclick. Oh well. We're here now. Open the sturdy door. Eve says, I'm alive. More than that is asking too much today. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Managed to, you know, do quite well so far. Okay. So this is where they were keeping Arthur. I don't recall. There's a ladder that we've got to go down somewhere. Oh, is it here? Here we go. You inspect the tile and notice that there's an orb symbol carved into it. This will be where we do... Actually, can't do air orb, can I? Oh no, I can. There we go. The orb shatters with the power of the magic, causing the tile to magically transform into a trapdoor. This is where things are going to get a little bit interesting. Okay, so... I think... No, I'm dead wrong. I'm dead wrong. The other way. Is this even the right way to go? I think it is. This seems much, much harder than I remember it being. Ah, Christ. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. We're not doing very well. That was a little bit disastrous, frankly. Ugh, come on, die already. Give me your armor. Elite Dark Warrior. Oh, that's not even the one I need to kill. God damn it.
Avoid this prayer switching for days.
Oh, this is going to be unpleasant, isn't it? How am I splashing so often on these things? Oh, come on. Man, I just cannot seem to hit today. I'm not even going to be able to get the armor at this rate. I dread to think what the defense is on these things. He's literally switching every time I hit now. Come on. Oh, man. This is arduous. This is arduous. This is stupid. This is actually stupid. Right, I'm going to search these tables. Great. We'll get the other supplies first. You can't do that while you're under attack. Joy. Can I pile off of two, maybe? Yeah, if I run out of their bloody health resets. Oh, that's so lame. They've just made this arbitrarily arduous for no reason. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here and resupply. I believe if I wait an attack or two, and then switch. There we go. Okay. What we do now is we run out of here. And we equip this gear. Now when I walk in, I should be fine to just walk around. Yep, I am. Search this. Strange tally orb. Search the desk. Okay, just going to search everything in here, then I'm going to teleport out and resupply. Lobster and a restore potion. Alright. So the next part I should be able to do... Oh, yeah, the wardrobe, yeah, because we need to get the Dagenhai robes. Let's have a look. Elite black armor right there. Okay, so we can't eat this food, because we need to hold on to this. This is for, what do you call it? For Elisif. Silif, rather. I'll just set those right, those left click to use. Okay, we're going to be teleporting out anyway to resupply. I think I need... Yeah. You search the wardrobe and find some dark squall robes. Alright. Here, actually. Yeah, don't get changed in front of them. Okay, we should be free to wander around now. Yeah, the key. The key to the cell. Because Silif managed to get himself caught. You know, great spy he was. And we need to break him out of jail. Long story short. Long story short. Okay. So now we should be completely fine to walk through the nights. Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, we'll go over to the cell block. We'll go through this gate. Use the key to unlock the gate. Okay, we talk to Silif.
I won't talk. You can't make me.
Silif, it's me, Fecal Matter.
Fecal Matter, Sarah Dorman be praised.
We need to get you out of here, Silif.
I'm very weak, I can barely move.
Some food and resto potions should sort you out. They're both on me right now.
Thank you, Fecal Matter. However, this is quite embarrassing. But I don't think I have the strength to take them myself.
So you need me to feed you?
I'm afraid so.
Okay, hang tight. You use it on Silif. You carefully administer the potion to Silif.
Thank you, friend. I'm feeling a bit better already.
Do it again. Use the lobster on him. You carefully feed the food to Silif. Okay, Silif, do you think you can move now?
I think so.
Thanks, Fecal Matter. Right, let's get you out of here.
Not yet. My mission's not complete.
A few moments ago, you could barely even move. You're in no fit state to be worrying about your mission.
And how about a compromise? My job was to find the Dark Squall and gather any intelligence available.
If you can get me into the inner section of this place, I can memorize any intelligence and then get back to Falador, leaving the Dark Squall for you to handle. Very well. Thank you, Fecal Matter. I see you managed to find yourself a disguise to use. For this to work, I'll need one as well. I have some armor here that should do the job. Excellent. Now, excuse me for a moment. Sylph quickly changes into the armor. Right, shall we get to it? Let's go. Very well, I'm right behind you.
Oh, right, okay, so we need to walk out through here. We need to take him inside the little area there. And then I can do a few more things, and then I'm going to teleport out and grab more gear. Ouch. Okay. So...
This looks perfect. I'll stay here and study these maps while you deal with the Dark Squall.
I'm guessing you had something in mind for him?
Indeed. Remember how we apprehended that spy earlier? I think the same sort of thing should work perfectly here. I managed to keep a teleorb hidden when I was captured. If you can plant it on the Dark Squall, we can teleport him to Falador.
Sylph gives you a teleorb. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to teleport away to... that's how with it, Corin Castle. May as well, right? There's a bank there.
Evie says, got to bounce, but I shielded the stream. Thank you very much, Evie. Greatly appreciated it.
Oh, and I forgot about this area. So I don't think I'll need... Don't think I need a melee weapon anymore. I will need this disguise to approach. Put these away. Don't think I need the elite black armor anymore either, but we will keep a hold of that because it's not currently a clue item, but I can see it being introduced as one later on down the line. So we've got the strange teleorb. Yeah, so we need to use magic. Oh, I don't know if we... let me think now. Never claimed that, did I? No. Okay, well, minigame teleport can get us there. Right, let's top off our supplies. 1, 2 of those. Catch that, catch that. Don't need the restore potion because I've got super restores. Got the armor switch that I need. The teleorb that I need. Don't think I need to recast the spell to open up the trapdoor, thankfully. Okay. Prayer potions. Right. 8 food. Right. We will go to Soul Wars. We're heading to Edgeville. Oh, I'm a bloody fool. Okay, let's go back inside Soul Wars. Go to the Ferox Enclave. Because if I run up here, I can restore my prayer. Which I forgot to do, because I'm an idiot.
do this instead. This would be quicker. And then, to quickly get back to Edgeville, do this. Plant axe. And we'll cut a canoe. Pop it down and carve it into a canoe. Make a waka canoe. Waka waka. Take a mouthful of water here. Oh. Man, I really did not expect the Elite Black Knights to take as long to kill as they did. That was arduous. Glad we haven't got to do that again. Okay, I'm back in Edgeville. Put that away. Put the food away. Oh, grab the food rather. Back through. I'm going to walk down because I've got a bit of a run. Head inside the dungeon. Oh, wow. How far in are we at the moment? Yep. 2.5 hours. I did think this was going to be a long one. I've got a good bit to go yet. Don't forget to tickle that like button if you're enjoying yourself so far. Oh, man. Go through the sturdy door. Push through the wall. Go down the ladder. Equip our dark squall robe so that we don't get attacked. Go down the trapdoor. Excellent. Okay. We should be able to use this solid door here to skip out most of the run. All right. Quick prayers, yes. That as well. All right.
Good day, Master. Whale. Wait, I didn't see you come back down. Course you didn't, you meathead. I simply teleported away. Now, drop and give me 5. Yes, Master. Who in the world are you? Ah, well, I was sent here by Lucian to be your new apprentice.
Okay, just gotta check my notes here, make sure I'm getting this right.
That voice. I know who you are. You're fecal matter.
No, I'm not.
Ha! You have no idea who you're meddling with, do you?
Dog Squall.
Surok? You've been quite the problem for some time. I'll be glad to finally have rid of you.
Okay, that didn't work at all. Okay, we need to do Agile Warrior. We need to bind him. Oh, Christ. This is not going well. Okay, need to telegraph that. Then alchemize it. Oh, this is not going well at all, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to teleport out here. Nothing for it. Nothing for it. Man, that's annoying. So, quick prayers. I'll throw defense on there as well. I think the smart move here. Maybe use Void Knight robes instead. We'll put those away. Take out the Book of the Dead. Some extra prayer. Wield. It's 20 magic accuracy, that's 15. I think defensive is really the main play here. Yeah, we got out with not very much HP left there at all. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be the real pain, isn't it? We'll put the prayer potions away. Because we just need more food. I think, though, a ring of recoil will, you know, be somewhat beneficial, because we don't really have anything else to go into the ring slot that's, you know, worth a damn. So yeah, let's do that. We'll drink from the pool of refreshment. What's my magic accuracy looking like? 46. It'll have to do. It will, in fact, have to do. Okay. Food. Oh, what can I bank? Anything? I'll take the regular hit from Black Knights, whatever. Don't care. Okay. Fresh ring here. Do that. Oh, man. I really seriously hope that this part isn't going to completely, you know, block us off from completing this quest. That would be really quite embarrassing. More food indeed. More food is usually the answer. Okay, so we encountered some of his mechanics there. The one I really have to watch for is the magical surges. Because, yeah, I can't afford to take hits like those. This. Do that. Bind, weak, alchemy. Where's telegram? Up there, okay. Fire, air, water, earth. So the surge spells, basically what I've got to do is I've got to cast basically the counter spell to them, so if he launches a fire surge, I've got to hit it with a water spell. Long story short. No, not what I meant to do. Straight up the ladder. Oh, for God's sakes. I'll grab that. Alkit. going to come down to the wire by the looks of it here, guys, but we might, and I mean, we might, beat him. Come on. We're so close. So close. Ah, for God's sakes. Oh, man! Do you know how lame that is? Do you know exactly how lame that was? I casted the spell, like to actually counter it, and rather than actually casting it, stood there like a moron, yeah? And then decided to run towards the spells for some strange reason. Oh, no, I'm gonna do all that again. I want to check a mechanic real quick. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. Nothing we can do about that. We have to do it. And the annoying part is, I have to bring all of these runes with me. I need every single one of them. What do I actually need? I'm just checking up on this to make sure I can, or to see if I can get rid of something. Okay, yeah, I can put these away till later. Oh, man. Just trying to think if there's anything I can do gear-wise to make this easier. I don't think there is.
I'm not going to be beaten by this fucking quest. I refuse. Okay. Two of those. One of those, we drink it. Put that there. The small teleorb can be put away. Or the strange teleorb can be put away, rather. Yeah, the ridiculous thing is, like, I just don't have anything else that I can really equip, I don't think, that will give me an edge. Or do I? No, same defense, less accuracy. Cuts down my magical accuracy too much. No. I could do that. I could absolutely do that. Pineapple pizzas, they're more health than Karambwan. So that might be the play. But I've only got this batch of them and then I've got to make more. Oh, dear me. We were so close last time. I'm fairly confident I can do it this time. So long as I don't mess up the bloody mechanics. And like, the annoying thing is, right, is the spells that I've got access to, under different circumstances, like under different, like, you know, say it was Slayer or something like that, I can boost the damage of my regular spells right the hell up. Like, right the hell up into the 30s, yeah? But this Earthwave spell, which requires 70 magic, by itself, deals a maximum of 19 damage. 19. This weapon right here, Dragon Scimitar, 60 attack. With 60 attack and 60 strength, which I, you know, vastly I already outclass, you can already hit 20. This is kind of what I'm up against. Yeah. Alright. We'll put the Karambwan away, we'll grab the an axe. I'll go and I'll cut another, what do you call it? Because there is a canoe station here in Lumbridge, which will allow me to get up to Edgeville fairly quick. Let me just see, is it quicker to get to Edgeville and then run round? No, Barbarian Village. Okay, let's do that then. But then there's no bank. Woo. Jesus. Woo. Knees in the days. Okay. Is there a bank at the Champions Guild? No, there isn't, is there? No. To Edgeville.
Yeah. Like I say, I just need to hit harder. It's the main problem, right?
That's the main issue. Hmm.
Why just go full pizzas? Would that be the wise thing to do? It would, wouldn't it? It really would be. Yeah, each one of these, each slice of pizza, because it's eaten in 2 halves, is 11 HP, so that's 22 hit points rather than 16 per ground one. Thing is with ground ones is you can eat them instantly, and it slows down your combat for a lot less. All right. Oh, I am shockingly low on. Oh, crap. I wasn't looking at my Earth rune count. Alright, red exchange. Oh. If I bank those, and I take out 3,000 Trisam, 3,000 dust rings instead. What I can then do is I can get rid of that. Then take a lava not lava battle staff, a mystic lava staff instead. Put that away. And now I've got fire and earth. Okay, yeah. See, this is what happens. Engage your brain, and you do better. Okay. So now... five each time. Yeah, so air runes are absolutely the best thing. So that's like 1,000 casts. We'll top up on 100 bloods and 100 death runes. That gives us an extra food slot. Put a crown win in there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Tuna potatoes. Okay. That should be the last change we need to make. Earth wave. Like he says, man, watching this reminds me of a lot. Also, never done many of these quests being a free person. Yeah, I mean, this is a Grandmaster tier quest. This is supposed to be this hard. You know, if I was a higher level, you know, with better stats, then you know, I'd be able to. It would be easier. It would be much easier. But people have got quest capes at lower levels than this, so you know, I just need to get good. It is, in fact, a skill issue. That's all it comes down to. Oh man. And cast all the same spells as before. Yeah, just making sure. And seeing as we are walking through the monastery,
it stands to reason that I could, you know, actually use the buff from the monastery, right? It's a little bit of a detour. It's only a couple of extra prayer points, but look, it might be the game changer. I don't know. Set that up instead. Oh, fingers crossed. This time. Maybe it'll be like Elden Ring and it'll be the third time's the charm, huh? I know what the mechanics are. I know what to do about them. I just need to do it. Yeah, 2 extra prayer points. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. And I do think that the Ring of Recoil was worth our time bringing. I know it's only 40 points of damage, but it's 40 points of damage based on what he hits rather than what we hit. So, you know, useful like that. Oh, God. Damn it. That was a mistake that didn't need to be made. What? Why is my spell not working? This is so lame! That I cast the right spell! I cast weakness on him and it did nothing.
I think those two early mistakes have cost us. I love it when I cast a spell and it doesn't actually do a damn thing. I love that so much. What have we got? Counter bind. What? What's the point of having mechanics that don't get observed by the game? What's the point? Right, so I need to go and grab some pineapples real quick, which means going actually to Catherby. I can't remember how much it is. 25,000 will be plenty. Yeah, those two instances where it's like, okay, it's a strong warrior, use weakness. Okay. I did that, and, yeah. It just, refused to, take my spell.
trader. What I need to do is I need to put the bulk of these pineapples away. And I'm out of bank space. My day just gets better and better. Jesus Christ. Alright. Put those away. Just gonna eat that, screw it. Food, 1, 2, 3 of those will be absolutely plenty. That will provide us with 12. Take out these pizzas. Use those, like so. Okay, let's get rid of some crap as well. Don't need that, don't need that. See, the annoying thing is I've got all these shards, right? On my cooking level. My cooking level's quite a way off being able to cook them, I think. Was it 80? Yeah. Yeah, I can't even boost up. Do that, get rid of that. Missing from this anything? Alright, we'll give it one last try, guys. One last try, and then I think I'll call it. That'll be... and I'm out of the potatoes now as well. There's nothing else I can combo up, is there? No, if I had loads of mist runes, then obviously I could do that. I don't have... Yeah, I just don't have them. What about Ivan's Blast? I lose... I get rid of blood runes, I have to keep death runes. Dust runes are air and earth. Ivan's Blast hits harder. Much harder. Don't tell me... We'll go in, we'll see, he may well be immune to Ivan's Blast, I don't know. We'll give it a go. We'll absolutely give this a go. This might be the play. Just need to check up. I'm just going to read the guide here and see. What counts as a powered staff? Doesn't say he's immune. I just want to, real quick, just to eke out absolutely all of the magic accuracy that we can, while still maintaining some... I see, the thing is I can't even... I don't even know if his... like, what's his accuracy here? Because that's the important part. I think with his accuracy being what it is, magic defense is a fucking waste of time. So I think it really is just going to be a case of wear mystics. I think that's it. Just try and hit him as often as possible. I think that's what it comes down to, really. Oh, which I don't like, but you know. If I had Ceridome and Bruise, this would be much, much easier. Because we'd just Brew store it, but yeah. Yeah, we're going to give this one final go. And if it doesn't work, you know, we're fairly close to the normal amount of time that we stream, so I'll just call this a part 1. and then yeah, on Tuesday we'll pick up where we leave off here. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We actually succeed this time. Magic defense on these isn't completely worthless, it's just, yeah. We'll see. He might end up hitting us significantly, you know, harder overall. I genuinely don't know at this point. I have faith. I have faith, chat. I have faith that this may possibly work. We're already hitting harder. I feel like this is going much better already. I just need to not fuck up the mechanics now. special attack coming up. What will it be, I wonder? Oh, we tanked that like a champ. Okay. Guys, I've been spooned. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you and your mechanics. One more hit. Come on. One more big hit. One more hit. Yes! Ah, chat, we done it! Here, you can look after this for me. You sneak the teleorb into Surok's robes. Oh, chat! Woo! Ivan's Blast! Oh, the spell that no one uses anymore because it can't be buffed. Or can't be reasonably buffed, and yet, it comes in absolutely clutch. Oh, I'm so happy. Right, what do we do now? Oh, wow, I haven't even thought about what it is that we're supposed to be doing now. Alright, it's a Falador. Oh, what a fight! What a pain! What an actual pain! Thank you very much, Zell. That was ass in terms of mechanics, but man, Ivan's Blast! This is why it's worth doing Underground Pass. Highly, highly, highly underrated spell. Can hit 25s, only uses a death rune. Very, very niche nowadays. Very niche. I need to shake this one off. Oh, right. Ivan Blast, indeed. Yeah. Oh, man. Look how much food and potions we had left over as well. Compared to the first couple of times we tried that. That's absolutely ridiculous. All right. I'm gonna make an edit to the wiki later. I'm just gonna write myself a little note here. Low-level Iron Men should use Ivan's Blast. Okay. Accuracy. Where to come back if you come at her? We already heard about your heroics in those catacombs from Silif. Good work. Thanks to your help, he was able to gather some very useful information for us. Well, that's not all. I was also able to discover the true identity of Dark Squall. Surok Magus.
So it's not just the Kinshra. Lucian has managed to ally with the Dagenhai as well.
It's starting to seem like Lucian's allied with more Zamarakian organizations than he hasn't. Well, when it comes to Surok, we might be able to deal with that problem fairly easily. I managed to plant a teleorb on him. Excellent. That could be quite helpful when it comes to enacting our plan. Plan? This is the big one. We believe we are now in a place where we can move against Lucian. The task force is already in position, and thanks to the information Silif was able to obtain, we believe we now know where to find Lucian. Where?
Some of the plans I've found detail the remote location on the western edge of the wilderness. I reckon that's where Lucian's base of operations lies.
How do we find out for sure? Well, that's where you come in. We need you to scout out this location and confirm Lucian's presence. Once you have done so, the task force will move in and deal with him. How do I get there?
It seems the enemy has their own form of teleorb, similar to the ones we use ourselves. I found details suggesting that Dark Squall, or Surok I should say, was in possession of one. Surok is likely one of the few people who can directly reach Lucian. That orb is presumably how he does it. Where can I find this orb? It's likely somewhere in Surok's headquarters, the same place you and Scylla found that intelligence. And once I have the orb, then what? There will be a location within Surok's headquarters where that orb must be used from. Find it, and use the orb to reach Lucian. I'd recommend disguising yourself again before you do so. That should let you get nice and close to Lucian without being spotted. Yes, I have Surok's Dark Squall robes with me right now. I can use those. Right, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to go, just step inside the cell. We're going to use that teleorb you planted to swap your location with Surok's. Ah, good thinking. Good luck, fecal matter. Let's finish this. Oh.
You've done well so far, but now let's see how you contend with my Ivan Blast.
There goes Ethel. That's for you.
Oh, man, I'm still pumped from that fight. I know it's like, on the face of it, like it is really, really, really sort of simple looking.
But you're on edge the whole time because you don't know what special attack's coming. Like I said, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought of that.
Oh, let's have a little smoky smoke, shall we? Calm the nerves a little bit here. Heck of a fight. Heck of a fight. Oh, honestly, the fight that I'm really not looking forward to in this is the BE. Now that won't make sense to most of you. Those that do know, well, you know. But it's going to be similar to what we just did, in some senses, and different in others. It's going to be much more. I'm going to have to flick my own prayers as well as take into consideration the enemies. And, yeah. I'm not very good at prayer flicking. Not very good at prayer flicking at all. Which is one of the reasons why I don't already have a fire cape. I will get there. I will get there. It's just, yeah, I want to get at least 70, maybe 75 range before I do that. It's like, Sam, you're not good at prayer flicking. Aren't you the one in the Iron Man group there, the group Iron Man, that's supposed to be doing Zulrah? And the answer is, yes. We're not well equipped, are we? But yes, you'll know. Those of you who don't already know, you will come to understand when we get up to the BE what I mean by BE. Okay, so for this next bit, we actually don't need an awful lot of things. I need to take that. I'm gonna take this out of my bank. Games necklace, yes. These law books, I believe I can pick these up again from my house, actually. I'm going to destroy them. Oh no, we can get them back from the Varier's base. Fair enough. Yes. We actually don't need our robes on anymore, because there's no particular fight here. What I do need to do is I think I need to use, is it Law Runes? No, Death Rune. The orb doesn't seem to work here. I think it's Law and Death Runes that I need for this bit. So we'll do that, we'll grab that and move those there. We pick up a handful of Dust Runes, and yeah, I am going to have to go and do some more of the Guardians of the Rift at some point. I'll grab a couple. Falador teleports as well, why not? Dueling Ring. Let's put one of those on. Wait a minute. Was the Ring of Recoil not working there? Was there no recoil action actually happening? I thought there was. I could have sworn I saw like a couple of ones that hit him after he hit me. Or does it just not take charges? Have they specialized that fight? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, this wants to go here. And I want a fresh Ring of Dueling on. Put that away. Yeah, that's just to restore some run energy. Let's combo up some of these potions as well. Just at this point, I'm just trying to conserve some bank space. I will have a clean out in the not too distant future. Like so. Super restores. Yeah, there's no combat in this part. We will take a little bit of food with us anyway. Just cause. Just in case I'm wrong. Oh, man. Man alive. And you see, like many things in life, and Zelthor, I think you'll appreciate this especially, all of my problems were solved by simply using a better stick. Right. Two leprechauns over here. What am I doing? Exchange. The correct wizardry was performed because we had access to the right stick. And it's a pretty cool stick. Are you ready, Ficomata? I'll teleport you as soon as you enter the cell. I'm ready. And let's do this. So I'm thinking, probably here. Bit like that. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, glad I got this disguise on. Are these guys going to leave me alone? They should do. Level 132 skeletons. Okay, so if I ever wanted to fight some high-level skeletons for a Slayer task or something, this would be the place to go. In RS3, these guys are undead trolls. Okay. The place we've got to get to is over here. Now, what you're about to witness is arguably one of the most iconic cutscenes in the game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Can I jump to that ledge? There's Lucian. Oh, and I just realised something. Not going to be able to hide all of these. Oh well. Oh well. Lucian! What? 1482. He's raising undead heroes. They look a bit more powerful than the armor zombies we fought before. What's he doing now?
You. Did you really think that disguise would fool me?
You are not Sirok, and you are not welcome.
Sploosh. Oh lord, he charging his attack. There they are.
The human will be toast if we don't move now. Ready for teleport.
Oof. Sloan! Duradel! No!
This decision was already made and was for the best. Goodbye, my friends.
Get out of there! He's too powerful! Hazelmere!
What wonderful devastation. Now, I have things to attend to.
We must find out where Lucian went. Durail and Duradel must be avenged.
Getting back to Felidor would be wiser. Did you see the way he slaughtered us? That our weapons are useless? How many more would die? Some must survive to report this nightmare.
Such knowledge lost with their deaths. You are right. We have suffered enough for one day. We must retreat.
Fecal matter, get back to Felidor. We're teleporting out now.
Hazelmere. Cyrus, what have I done?
Lucian will pay for this.
Oops. Okay, let's talk to Adria. Fecal matter? Thank goodness you're back. When Mashna reported in, we feared the worst. They're gone. All of them. He killed them like they were nothing. We thought we knew how powerful Lucian had become. We thought we prepared appropriately. I fear no amount of preparation would have been enough. We were never going to have a hope against that level of power. We can't be allowed to get away with this. But what can we do? It seems we already lack the ability to stand against Lucian, and he doesn't even have the stone yet. With it, he could bring an end to this world without even trying. My friends, we cannot afford to lose hope now. The situation is dire, but one of our contacts recently reported in with information that may help us turn things around. Information? What information? Movario has been sighted entering the caves below Lumbridge Swamp. Lumbridge Swamp? There's nothing of value there, is there? Nothing that we know of, but Movario was shown interest in the area before. He wouldn't be going back there now without good reason. Surely it can't be. You don't think the stone is down there, do you? If there's any chance that it is, then we must make sure he doesn't find it. I may have an idea. I could use my Dark Squall disguise to approach Movario. I can find out what he knows, and if the stone is down there, I can hopefully reach it before he does. It's a risky plan, but I suspect it's the only one we've got. Acrosay, do you have any information on where exactly in these caves Movario is? He was last seen entering a large cavern filled with some mysterious floating lights. I can work with that. I'll head over there right away. Good luck, Fecal Matter. Yep, I know exactly where he is. Oh. Yeah, people done died indeed, Platty. Indeed. Some of the strongest humans in the game, and absolutely the most powerful gnome. Don't think I need that anymore. The full dark squall outfit, and I also want my weight reducing gear. I need 16 free inventory slots, so all the food's got to go. Games necklace. Couple of bits of food. And a prayer potion. I also need my sapphire lantern. Oh, actually, before I leave the bunk, so grab Super Restore and a prayer potion. I'm gonna use these. And the place that we're heading to actually, what am I doing? I could have teleported here, I forgot. Oh well. Here he is, here's Mavario.
Movario, what's it to you? Lucian has sent me to check on your progress. Movario, yes. Yes, Darv, I can see who it is. Let it be known, Surok, that I am not one of your minions. I will not bow down to your attempts to intimidate me. As for my progress, you can tell Lucian that the investigations would be greatly expedited if I weren't subject to all these interruptions. Then allow me to expedite things myself. Time is now of the essence, and Lucian's patience is wearing thin. You would take over? Preposterous. While Lucian has asked me to oversee your investigations, I am not unreasonable. Believe it or not, I've actually read much of your detailed research myself. You are clearly an expert in this area, and I am open to letting you continue to take the lead, provided we are able to quickly conclude our work here. Looks like we don't have much choice, boss. Now, please, share what you know with me. Very well. Given you have read my research and Lucian himself sent you, I trust you know what it is I seek. I do. Even with all that I know, I can still scarcely even imagine it. A power beyond even the gods themselves. I am all too aware, but this all means little given you've still not found it. Oh, but I believe I have found it. More than that, I believe we are stood right above it. Right above it? Surely you don't mean the chasm. That's precisely what I mean. Perhaps now you see the issue that I face. Reaching the bottom will require a significant amount of effort. I attempted to recruit some goblins to find a way down, but they proved inadequate. I fear a gantry will need building, which will not be a quick process. And what about the light creatures, if they are no use? I don't think so, though I suppose they are rather unique. Perhaps I will study their movements at some point. I think Zurok has an idea for using them, boss. Allow me to explain. This is my first time in these caves. On a previous visit, I found that a special type of lantern with a distinct blue light would attract the creatures. Once attracted, they'd surround you and carry you to the far side. You wouldn't get me in one of them things. Not on your life. Shut up, Darv. The adults are talking. Did you ever manage to get them to go downwards? To the bottom? No, I assume the lantern isn't bright enough for that. Intriguing. I know of a light spell which might work. If you were to use your lantern to call a creature, I could try and use my spell to send it down to the bottom of the chasm. However, that does then pose a problem. Yes? Well, it would mean you'd be going down first. After all this work, do you really think I'm just going to let you get your hands all over my finds? Your finds? Is that how Lucian would describe them? What do you think he will do if I inform him of your lack of cooperation? Okay, fine. Given I have no choice, when you're ready to go down, just attract a light creature. Once you're in position, I'll use my light spell.
I'm going to use the Sapphire Lantern to attract a light creature. Send me down, Chief. Bloop. Hello there, Reaper. How are you, sir? How's your weekend going? Interesting. Some of the light creatures followed me. I doubt I'll need the light spell to navigate down here again. Oh, and you know what's happened? You know what's happened? Hold on. Just need to fix something here. There we go. Actually, if this will behave itself, I'll use this. There we go. Okay. Now, I seem to remember, and I don't know if that's the case. Ah, skeletal remains. Hammer and chisel. Grab a shovel. Search these rocks over here. You search the rocks to find a crushed brazier beneath them. However, the rocks will need moving in order to be able to access it. Use your spade to lever the rocks out of the way? Yes, of course. You manage to move the rocks out of the way, revealing a crushed brazier beneath them. A charged earth orb sits within it. It seems pretty well secured. Use a hammer and chisel to remove the orb from the brazier? Yes. Place the earth orb. Right. Anything else here? I think... Is this considered... Is there anything else, like, can we chip this out? I don't recall too well this particular part of the puzzle. Perhaps we've got to collect more orbs first. Reaper says, I'm fighting being sick, light mode and dark. And dark mode void. Yeah, indeed, yeah. It's the skybox part of the game. So we've done... Ah, yeah, over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the spade here. Leave these rocks out of the way. Just use chisel straight on it. Fire orb. And go around all the four corners. So this one will be water, no doubt. And that one's fixed up, so probably leave that one alone. Inspect. The charged air orb is generating an ethereal white light. It seems pretty well secured. Hammer and chisels to remove the orb from the brazier. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we do need that other one then. Alright. No worries. We just use a chisel straight on it, probably. Yes. Bonk. Okay. Now then, the way to actually get into the place where we're going to get to, whereabouts is it? Over here. Use your mini-map, Sam, it would help. Ripper says, developed a damned head cold. Oh, bruh. You have my sympathies. I don't remember the puzzle offhand, but I know we can enter these. That will give us an indication. The crawl space on the other side of the cavity seems quite restrictive. You only both of your hands free. Okay. Basically what we can do is we can crawl along in here, and it will tell us... Okay, so this one looks to be air. So
I can search this mechanism. Oh! Strange mechanism consisting of an empty recess next to an etching of an air symbol. So do we use them in here, or...? No, we've got to get these. Okay, so we use these to get different elementally attuned blocks, right? And we use those blocks in those holes to deactivate the locking mechanism. I remember this much. So, oh, it's marked right there on the... Oh, I'm just blind. It's fine. There we go. You bring the orb towards the etching, but nothing happens. We search it. Oh, wait, no. That's not air, that's earth. Okay. Earth. You. That gives us the earthen block. Fire. And this one's air. Which means the one up here will be water. Water! Go. Now we have a water slab. And then I think... trying to remember. So I think fire goes there. Yeah, clicks into place. Okay, good. And then if we climb back down... I think now we've got to go inside the nose hole. And water goes here. Into place, yeah, wonderful. Oh, got that one in. And then finally, I'm going to put the air one in place. I remember the very first time I did this quest in RS3. Yeah, there was no guide available. It took me an inordinately long amount of time, like an embarrassingly long amount of time to get this bit right. You insert the elemental block into the mechanism and it clicks into place. As it does, you hear a rumbling sound coming from above. Opens an opening up, and we head on through. I don't think we need these anymore. Because this is where there's a lot of running around to do. Search the skeleton. Search the skeleton, find a blessed silver sickle and a druid pouch. Let me think. So now what we've got to do is down each of these passageways, there's a table, and at each of these locations, there's a like a statue, and it depicts different potion types, right? So like if we inspect this one. This statue appears to depict hunting. An empty bowl sits upon the statue. So now what we've got to do is use the druid pouch. We get Renar weed and snake grass. Basically, we just gather up all of these items, and I think if I cast Bloom here, no, that's not doing anything, is it? So we use these up, and we get different potion ingredients like so. Vine flower. I think we need a couple of these. There we go. Fill it. Yeah, so 3 items gives us so many charges. Right, Druid Spirit. I've nuked the Guam Leaf. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this tile here. I'm going to say label. I'll call it Hunter. So I know that it's a Hunter potion that I need to go down that path. Guthix balance ingredients. No. Okay, let's see. Have we down here? 2 forks. And what we're going to do is we've got to take the ingredients that are being dropped by these druid spirits, right? And we go over to these tables and we place the correct ingredients on, right? So this looks to be depict combat. So I think this is, let's see, Haralander. Yep, that worked, and we get a dolmen piece, which, yeah, these are the important things that we need for the next locking mechanism. Okay, use you on you. White berries and Renar weed, this is a defense potion. Set this to green because it's done. I'm gonna run down here. And fingers crossed we've got the stuff on us to do this. That looks to be the Guthix balance potion. Fairly short set of scales. Balance, so that's I think I've got to get these in the right order. So, Haralander. Red spider's eggs. Garlic. And silver dust. There we go. Hello, Slipknot. How are you, sir? How's your weekend been, alright?
You place the silver dust on the bowl, on the statue, a dolmen appears, blah blah blah. Yep, we get the dolmen piece. Wonderful. Yeah. This is where being a potion nerd is really beneficial. Take that off. And what we'll do is, while we're here, because I need Kepit Teeth and Avon Toe for the Hunter Potion. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark tile, and then I'm going to colour tile like so. Now let's start this way and go clockwise around, because we've already completed those two there, so that's good. What's that looking like? Prayer. Well, we have Ranart and Snakegrass on us. Been busy, has it? Oh. Mine has been somewhat busy, I suppose. Okay. Another dolmen piece. Cute. Right over here, and we're going to use our druid pouch on you. Like I say, I don't know if we can get repeats, I certainly hope not. Dwarf Weed in the one is Amarak. That's a ranging potion. And we've got some invent space, so let's talk to you as well. Okay, Hunter Potion ingredients. Ranging. Ah, right here. Perfect. Yeah, we just got those ingredients as well. Mark these is done. Now, of course, you know, you can... There's a couple of different plugins you could use. I mean, there's one I quite like. Let me find it, right? Oh yeah, it's here. So one thing you could do, there's this one plugin that I've got called, what's it called? Immersive ground markers. So if you don't want to have like these different coloured tiles all over the place, you can place objects like this. Yeah. It's actually very, very good for setting up like scenery for certain things. Not that anybody does machinima or anything like that anymore, but you know, if you're going to, you can totally do it. Right. Something else says, just finished 10 hours at the main job. Oof. Oof. Oh, money though, right? Place the one of Zamorak in the bowl on the statue. A dolmen appears, which we grab. Lovely. Grab some more ingredients from you. Oh no. So we've done mark tile. Unmark tile. Colour. Over here, and this looks to be what? Attacking. Okay, so is this going to be a regular attack? Should be, right? Guam. I have nuked. $52.5 hours on this week, which means 12.5 hours of OT. Not bad. Was that time and a third? If you don't mind me asking, of course, you know. picked agility. Agility is bugger. Toe flex. And toe flex. Another dolman piece. Right. We've got 2 potions left. Tile. Bolt. Okie dokie. So there's hunter left to do. We'll do this one then. One time and a half. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Haven toe. Pepper teeth dust. Dolman piece number 7. Yeah. This is not the most complicated puzzle in the world. It's more of a kind of a knowledge test, I suppose, or you know, learn how to open up the herb lore guide. I guess. Okay, we'll colour that tile. Yep. Welcome back, Shady. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. What'd you have? Yep. Don't even have to look. It's a defense potion. Ran art. White berries. Okay. Now we head back into the middle. Mark tile. Not that it really needs marking off now, but, you know, it's one of those. I don't know if these statues are in the same position for everybody. They may well be. If they are, fantastic. If not, you know, use this, oh, rather, you know, if they are in the same position, you can use this as sort of like a visual guide as to what ingredients to put where. Or you can use, obviously, the wiki. Right, before we go any further though, guys, I really quickly just want to run to the restroom. I'll be back very, very shortly. Hello, hello, I am back. Sorry about that. Yep, had to run to the restroom real quick. Whew. Much better, though. Much, much better. Okay. This is where things begin to get a little bit interesting. So this stone table here, it's got 8 symmetrical raised plinths carved into it. Add your diamonds to the table? Yes, of course. Stone circle, right? What it's done is that thing that rose out of the ground there and was supposed to be shown in a cutscene, Jagex, was actually a giant key. And there it is.
In the name of Guthix, what rights do you have here?
I don't know who you are, or what you are for that matter, but we don't have much time. The stone is in danger.
The stone is always in danger. That is why I stand before you, Fecal Matter.
You know my name.
I know everything about you, Fecal Matter. I have seen your past, your present, and your future.
Then you must have seen Lucian and his power. We have to get the stone to safety.
Your duty is noble, Fecal Matter, but so is mine. To protect the stone until a time when, near to death, you are relieved of all duties with the gratitude and blessings of Guthix.
So you won't help me?
I am not here to help. I wish you all the best, Fecal Matter, but I am charged with a singular purpose, and I will now do my duty.
Later. That is the BE of which I spoke earlier. Indeed. The Balance Elemental. It is a being that was placed by Guthix to guard the Stone of Jas. And so, we gotta kill it. And this is not going to be especially fun. But, needs must, eh? Needs must. Okay, so, to prep for this, let me think. It uses all 3 attack styles. When it's in its orange form, it's using a ranged attack. When it's white, it's using melee. And when it is blue, it's using magic. It's a little bit counterintuitive, but yeah, this is going to be awkward, because it's got stat drains and all sorts. But right, hybrid gear, because we also need to use all 3 attack styles, because it prays against all 3 styles. And not only does it pray against all 3 styles, but eventually it prays against 2 styles at a time. It also, from what I understand, as time goes on, attacks faster and drains our stats. This is going to be the one that might mean I have to go away and train my stats up and then come back later, frankly. But we'll see. We will see. I don't think it has any particular elemental weakness, So I do think that we are going to run the Staff of Iban again. We'll run the Helm of Natives, not. No sense using the Ring of Life. So we'll slap a Ring of Recoil on. Put that on. Around house teleports. I don't know if I need my lantern for this. I probably do. It is considered a large enemy, but I don't know whether it's worth bringing the special weapon or not. Might be. Either way, this is going to be a fight. We'll bring the works. 1, 2, 3. 3 of these, I think. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what I can do to make life easier on myself here. I don't think its attacks are poisonous. So there's that. Yeah, the style switching is going to be the real pain in the ass. Because I'm going to have to remember what's what. And respond to its prayers and also, you know, pray myself. Right, so... let's see, what have we got on us? Okay, so it's a, you know, a shoe-in for the Amulet of Power. It's just obvious to use that. We will use the Sunlight Hunter's Crossbow. Put our bolts there. Bearing that in mind, yeah, let's stick to hard-hitting, accurate weaponry. Dragon Square Shield is... I think that's probably going to be the best bet for us as our offhand. So we can just easily sort of switch between that. What are we looking like? Yeah, I want those. We don't want those boots, I don't think. Yeah, they hurt our stats too much. What do I have in the way of boots? Not an awful lot, really. Shazian Boots 5, probably not a bad bet. Probably not a bad bet at all. I don't really want to take rogue boots with me. And then in terms of cape, I really don't know. Prayer bonus, I think, off of the RD Cake 3. I think that might be best. It's also got decent magic attack and defense, which is one of the things where we'll be lacking. Magic plus 19. That's not great. It's not great. So yeah, I think if we just kind of try and keep it to weapon switch, and just try and see what we can get away with there, that might be the best bet. And then we just run the rest food. I think that's the play. Maybe one more super restore, huh? I don't know what this thing can hit. Hard, I would imagine. I imagine it can hit pretty bloody hard. Right. I don't think it has any particular special mechanics. I just want to look at what its max hits are, just to max hit 89. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this, guys. I really don't.
Oh dear. And I need runes as well. It's fire runes, isn't it? Yep. $3,000 that's supposed to be. There we go. Let's see what we can do. Fire is ranged. Fire is ranged, air is magic. It always prays against its own weakness, but we don't need to really worry about that. We can do that, you know, visually. Fire, ranged, air. Onwards we march towards almost certain death, lads. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there, just for the time being. Orange ranged, white melee. Orange ranged, white melee. Orange ranged, white melee.
Doesn't matter that I'm not using the appropriate style, or I'm using a style that is blocking. Prayer switching is, you know, more important. Damn it, this is going poorly. I'm screwing this up. No. No. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's to be expected. I cocked it up once and then I couldn't cast my spell anymore. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it's one of those. If you've only got 2 styles, right? Eventually gets to a point where it plays against 2 styles. And I can't select a style quick enough. I got kind of... I lost focus, basically. But it's fine. That's relatively normal. There's no point us using boosting potions because of the stat drain. Like, there's just no point. So what we're going to do instead is... take 10 of those, like, oh, I actually don't have enough, but... Okay, all but one. Oh, yeah. So I know what I did wrong. Was recoil even working there? I don't know. Check. Yes, yes it was. Okay, excellent. You shouldn't. We shouldn't need it, basically. We shouldn't need it. Yeah, I've got to focus on the... I've got to focus more on the prayer switch than I do anything else. Did it really drain my magic to nothing? Yeah, 27. Oh, right. Okay. Healing. Damn it. Put that away. Slowly but surely, that is going to be absolutely key here. You're quite right, Platty. But if I don't do it this time. And these can do. So I can use regular restore. Okay, yeah, of course I can. Of course I can. Of course I fucking can. I've got a limited number of attempts at this. Because I am supply limited. And I can't just go and buy more supplies, unfortunately. But it's whatever. So yeah, so I can always make some Harlander and... Man's gone blank now. You get the idea. You get the idea. I've got a limited number of attempts. That's the important part. Oh, wrong way. No, right way. See how long we were going for. 4 hours and 44 minutes. We might be able to complete the quest today. We might. Enchanting. It was going well until I got a little bit discombobulated there with the prayer switching. Once that happened, that was it. Like I say, I'm not the greatest prayer switcher in the world. Not at all. Just out of curiosity. No. We won't do that. That's cheating. Two.
It's done.
That wasn't so bad, was it? We managed. We managed. That was exciting. Thank you, Platty. Yeah. Yeah. You see how it got a little more complicated towards the end there, huh? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. We're about to do something very, very bad.
I still don't understand the fecal matter. It was V who first found it deep below the ice of Lunar Isle. A single touch granted him the power of the gods, the power of limitless creation. Over the centuries, it changed hands many times. For each person who'd use it for good, another would use it to destroy. And the kin? They were bound to it long ago. To use the stone causes them unimaginable pain and grants them immense power.
So the only way to win
Is the stone. What in the...
the stone. After all this time, I finally found it. And it goes here as well. The so-called Lord Surrock. Yes, quite a clever ploy, fecal matter. But you should have known I'd work it out. Now, step aside.
And let you take the stone? I don't think so.
We stand before the most important, the most significant, the most powerful artifact to ever be discovered in Gielinor.
And it's all thanks to me.
With the patience of 1,000 men, I've spent my life following the smallest of clues and the slightest of hints to discover only the most minute inkling of its existence. So yes, you will step aside, because after all I've done to get here, I have no intention of letting you stop me now.
If Lucian gets the stone, the world burns. I don't plan on letting that happen.
And what makes you think Lucian will ever lay his hands on it? He may have contributed to my research fund, certainly, but in terms of actual possession, I now hold the cards.
You'd be a fool to cross him. He'd wipe you from existence before you could even say a word.
Before, yes. But now? Now this power of this stone is in the palm of my hand. Lucian has no hope of standing against that.
Take a quick look at my stats there, guys. I think we're going to mess this boy up if he tries it. Except you don't have the stone yet. You'll have to get through me first.
No problems. I'll easily defeat you, mate. Darve, I wouldn't be too enthusiastic about tangling with her friend here. Her strength is unusual. Surely you didn't. Hang on, I sense a buildup of energy. Mavario? Lord Lucian, we did not expect. It seems you have found the stone. Why was I not informed?
The discovery was made mere moments ago, my lord. Now I need time to conduct research and ensure it's safe to...
Silence! Do you not feel that, Mavario? It calls to me. My birthright. Ixlarin, Zaros, Zamorak, all of them false. Finally, the Mardrat shall take their rightful place as the sole inheritors of Gielinor, and I will be their god.
I'm gonna take a mouthful of water here real quick.
Any who stand in my way shall be swept away like the civilizations of old. For there are, for those that are lucky, their children shall become slaves.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Ah, fecal matter. I see you have decided to interfere once again. Commendable, but ultimately meaningless. You cannot stop what is to come. Death is all that awaits if you try.
You'll never have the satisfaction of killing me, Lucian. No matter what it takes, I'll make it my mission to stop you.
Such arrogance. Do you not realize whom you address? I am Lord Lucian of the Margaret, Master of the Thousand Curses. Look upon my works and despair.
You can bestow as many titles upon yourself as you like, but before long, no one will even remember your name. You're just another monster, craving a power you'll never have.
Are you truly so misguided that you cannot see the truth before you? I hold both the Staff of Armadil and the Stone of Jas. Not since Zamorak himself has anyone possessed this much power. Nothing will stop me following in his footsteps.
You think Zamorak will just stand by and let that happen?
He doesn't have a choice. He no longer has any power here. His days are already done. Now, this conversation bores me. My ascension approaches, and I only have room for the strongest as my worshippers. Those too weak to slave and these lowly beasts will certainly not be wanted.
Time for us to leave, Darth.
Let's see. I don't know if I actually need Dark Light for this situation, but, you know. I'm trying to lure... I need to split them up, really. I think they've got smart pathing, so this is going to be a bit tricky. Probably want to try and avoid getting hit by that if we can. I think that's their magic attack. Carve up this one real quick. Yeah, there we go. One down. And these are the tormented demons. Yeah, they're screwed. Unfortunately, Lucian has escaped with the stone, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately so. But I'm still glowing. Idria. Look at these boys, these Guardians of Armadil. Absolute champions.
Blessed Armadil, that was incredible. The stone must have augmented your strengths. I've never seen anything like it. Now we'd better get back to Falador. Do you want me to teleport you there?
Yes. Let's go. Ah. Talk to Idria.
You're back. Is everything okay?
Not exactly. I'm sorry I've failed. Lucian has the stone.
Then our worst fears have come to pass. The horrors that he can unleash with it. That's something he'll never have a chance to do. Yes, this is a dark day, but I don't intend to give up, and I'm sure none of you do either. But what do we do? Please, Kamata. You've helped forge an alliance between the Temple Knights, Huxakal, and the Guardians of Armadil. 3 very different groups, all fighting for the common good. We must build upon that. We must strengthen our forces and find new allies to join our cause. When Lucian dares to rear his head again, we'll be ready. Well said. And when the times are darkest, it is all the more important that we continue to look for the light. The Temple Knights stand ready. As do we in the Croxakal. What about me? Rest, my friend. You have well and truly earned it. We will take things from here. Don't worry, Ficomato. When the time is right, you'll be the first to know. I promise you, we will find Lucian. Together, we will stop him. And the world will be safe once more.
You have completed While Guthix Sleeps. 5 quest points, Ancient Guthixian Temple Access, 80,000 Thieving XP, 75,000 Farming XP, 75,000 Herblore XP, and 50,000 Hunter XP. 71 Farming, 68 Herblore. Can now create extra strong anti-poison potions. Oh. Well. Whew. And we didn't even have to use all of our super restores. Oh man, this has seriously taxed my my supply count though, boys and girls. Jesus. The important part is, we've done it. Oh, there is one little thing that I do need to go and do. Let's see, Corinthian Key Boss, where are we? I can boost for that. Just need to kill one of those. And a zombie. Okay. Real quick then, to round this off, I do have Hespori planted. I'm not going to kill the Hespori. Instead, I'm just going to round this off as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to teleport to the Grand Exchange. Bank all this crap. And the achievement itself, is it a harvest one? No, just plant it. Okay. Let's see. No, not that. Not that. I want that. What am I doing? All of these boys. All of you. And that. Oh, man. What a quest. What an absolute unit of a quest that was. Oh, but good though, right? Oh, man. Man. Right, teleport, first and foremost. Let's head over to... Actually, I need to get a garden power, don't I? I hope you lot are all as glad as I am that that is fucking over. Oh, what a stream it's been. Now, while we're running over here to plant this log of Arno seed, if it's going to actually let us, can take the time to remind you guys, if you haven't already, please do click that like button. Helps it get it out in the algorithm for other people to see. Lets me know that you've enjoyed it. And yeah, it's just beneficial all round. If you're brand new here and you haven't already, consider subscribing. More stuff like this coming all the time, indeed. Oh god, that's all. That is aggravating music. Let's just turn that off for the time being. Right, so yes, subscribe if you haven't already, because I do stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays. Times have been a little bit more flexible as of late. I'm trying to avoid overstreaming with, with my good friends who also stream at around the same sort of times as I do. You can find links to their channels on my channel page if you are so inclined. Yes, I know, I need it. Do this. So yeah, you can also find all sorts of playlists and all that kind of good stuff on my channel page as well, including the playlist for this and all of the old RuneScape stuff as well, if you're interested in the other stuff that I've gotten up to on this game. So yeah, make sure you go check it out. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. If you're listening in the future and you didn't get a chance to take part in chat, don't forget that you can leave me a comment down below. I get a notification when those come through. I check my notifications, you know, a couple of times a day. And if there's a question, a query, or a concern about this game or any of the games I play, I will make sure to get back to you at the next most convenient juncture. Hello there, Bedhead39. You're just coming in on the tail end here, unfortunately. But no. What else is there to say? Zelthor, I believe, will be streaming later on tonight. Platty, do you are you streaming tonight? I can't remember off the top of my head. I believe you are, aren't you? Yeah. So make sure that you do go check those guys out, because they play all kinds of different things, not Scape related necessarily. I believe Zelthor is hunting the Pokemons tonight. Platty says, no, weekends are not stream days. Okay. I forgot. But yes. Whew. Man. What an actual unit of a quest. I don't remember it being that difficult. Alright. I'm just going to harvest this one fruit just to say I've actually done it. Man. Oh yeah. Derp. Oh, man, everything just feels relaxing in comparison with what we just did there. It really does. Alright, let's fill up the watering can and then put it back in storage. I'm gonna actually have to do a bunch of farming at some point. Okay, so there's that's that done. We need to kill a zombie in the Shazine Crypt, which is over this way. I think I can just go down here. Oh, excuse me. And then we just got to kill a Lizardman Shaman. Which is not super difficult. It's very dark down there if you want to go in with that light source. No, I don't. Really, it's dark. Where's the closest bank? Oh, just up there. Cool. Bedhead39 says, I miss being a kid and playing OSRS. Doesn't it the same now? I've done the quest so many times. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. I've quest-caped on... I haven't quest-caped on OSRS just yet. I've came very, very close, and then they released Dragon Slayer 2, which kind of threw me off the whole quest grind for a good while. And then since then, you know, I've made a bunch of different, like, Iron Man, hardcore Iron Man, and all that kind of thing. But I've quest-caped a couple of times on 3. I've been playing this game way too long. Frankly, I've been playing this game way too long to be as bad at it as I am. Wooks, I am absolutely not. But no, I do still enjoy it. And it's, you know, it's one of those, it streams well. There's a good range of stuff, you know, some relaxing stuff. And then there's some stuff like what we did today, which is actually, you know, fairly challenging. Can I get... That's going to be a mage. Can I pull you over here? Did that not count? Oh, it's a zombie I've got to catch. That's why I killed, that's why. There we go, it should count. Yep. Let's get out of here. Oh, head back to the bank. I've got to try and remember. Lizardman Shaman. It's been a good while since I've actually killed one.
Hmm. Head back up here. Lizardman Shaman. And it wants me to kill them in the... Where? Where does it want me to kill them again? In the Lizardman Temple. Alright, no worries. Let's do this. Options. Recharge our run energy. Yep, do that. Do you. Get our Shazy Nama 5 out. Because otherwise we'll get absolutely ruined. I mean, we may well get ruined anyway. Like I say, it's been a while. Alright, these are, I believe, the best way to deal with these is with ranged. Yeah. I think they're broadly immune to most other styles. Bar ranged, actually. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that and that. Yeah, I think this is pretty much everything. Then I want a couple of, let's see, have those super restores on that one. Because we've only got to kill the one. And these are, you know, these are a grindable boss. And I've really got to go and do a bunch more of them at some point. I've just been super lazy about it. Let's see. And I'm going to suck at this. So, you know, grab some food. And I also want these. Let's just disappear that real quick. Okay, so to get to the... we can take the boat off to the northwest. We'll probably do that. Paul Farrell says, hello all, night all. Hello, Paul. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for swinging by. You sleep well, yeah? All right. I think super anti-poisons will work. Is it magic roots, I think, too? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, enough playing around. Let's go do this. I really like the way this armor looks. Like, really, really like the way this armor looks. It's a shame that it's only got the, like, pretty much the one use. I don't think I need a lockpick to get in, off the top of my head. And thank you very much for subscribing, Bennett. Greatly appreciated, mate. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing I was going to say, sorry. Yeah, so time's been a little bit more flexible because I don't want to be sort of overstreaming on, you know, or overstream with my friends. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. We do have, you know, a good degree of separation in our audiences now, but at the same time, you know, a lot of you actually end up finding each of us through one another as well, so there's some crossover there. Generally speaking, what I try to aim for these days is to start streaming at the latest by 10 PM my time, which is Central European summertime at present, which is 1 PM in the afternoon Pacific summertime, and 3 PM in the afternoon Central summertime in American time zones. Yeah, I'm an hour ahead of the British time zone as well. You know, GMT +1 or British summer time as it is right now. So, so if that's where you are, A, go to bed. What the heck? Get some rest. Recover. Yes, and but yeah, that's yeah, I'm an hour ahead of you guys. So so yeah. So like I say, it's not a guaranteed thing. I did start later tonight. I had a lot more preparation stuff to do before actually. Okay, we need to like chill here. Yeah, I had a bit more preparation to do before the stream actually started. I ended up actually not using those monkfish, which is a bit wild, but hey ho, such is the way of things. There's a lizardman shaman. I seem to remember, yeah, and I think because I took these the tile markers from Flex, and yeah, I think we just run backwards and forwards between there, real quick. Stay out of melee range, and prop range I think is the trick. I don't know why I picked up the strength potion. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. It's not multi in here, is it? So...
Yep, and avoid the explodey dudes, because you don't want to deal with those. Just run them backwards and forwards like we just did there.
How spooned would it be if I got a Dragon Warhammer on the first kill, huh?
Ah, we got nicked by one. Ah, well. It happens. Wait a little second, then we start running. Ah. Don't melee me. Yeah, there we go.
And we're out of there. Okay.
Congratulations, you completed the niche combat task, Shazing Protector, a scaling counter, and we have completed a hard task in the current key boss area. So we just now need to, and I really should have brought a teleport here. I just suck at the game, like I say. Oh, hold on, while we're here.
Sweet, medium clue. Okay.
I'll do that a bit later on.
Oh, but yes.
Let's teleport out of here.
You will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes.
Get your shit together, nerd. That's what the game's telling me.
Alright then. So, it'd be a simple teleport for me to pick this nonsense up now. So, guys, wow.
Lot of progress today. Awful lot of progress today. I'm excited. I'm glad that I managed to get that all knocked out in the one go. We have run for 5 hours and 22 minutes, which is an inordinately long stream for me. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, there won't be too many more like that, I don't think, until it's time to do something like Song of the Elves. But, you know, we'll get there. We will absolutely get there. But that is pretty much all I have got for you today. So, if you'd be so kind as to leave a like on the way out, just as I run over here and talk to Elise, I've completed all of the hard tasks in my current and key boss achievement diary. Give me my rewards, please. I've upgraded Irada's blessing for you. You now have a 6% chance of catching 2 fish at once while using the blessing. It also provides unlimited teleports to the Kurand Woodland and 3 teleports daily to Mount Karul. On top of that, Captain Cleave will show you how to use a Slayer helmet in place of a Shazine helm. The grind begins. You'll get a 5% increase in yield from the Hasidius and Farming Guild herb patches. Thyrus will give you 40 free dynamite a day. Airden in the Forthos dungeon will now tan your hide for 4 times the normal price, down from 6. And Tis at the Dark Altar will give you an Ash Sanctifier 2. That is a bone crusher for demonic ashes. Oh yes, indeed. All part of the plan. Well, thank you. Roll this antique lamp. And, as is customary, it goes into fletching. Because I cannot stand trading fletching. I really don't like it. But yes, guys, that brings us to the end of this Sunday special of Old School RuneScape while Guthix sleeps. I hope you've enjoyed yourself as much as I have. I hope you are sick and tired of the Surog fight, as I am. I will catch you back here Tuesday. Guys, thank you for coming and hanging out. And thank you to all those people that show up and watch this in the future. I see your faces. Leave me a comment. Let me know you were here. Alright, catch you in the next one, guys. Good night.